Hello, beautiful souls. This is your December 2024 reading, so we'll get you some messages of clarity and guidance. And you want to listen to your sun, moon, and rising signs, and any other signs that where you have really strong placements, because there may be messages for you. And also, if you want to stay on real quick before you go to your sign, I do have a little mini read for the collective, just to get a sense of the energies that we're going to be encompassing this month. And we are going to start with the mini read, but then we'll start with Sagittarius, since it's Sagittarius's month. And I want to wish a happy birthday to all the Sagittarius, and also say happy holidays, whatever holiday that you do celebrate. And if you do not celebrate any, then just have a wonderful month. So with that, we'll get into the collective's energy here. So first we have Breakthrough with Azurite. And if you have this card, you will want to, the stones. If you do have Azurite, this would be a perfect time for you to meditate with it or to carry it with you. If you do not have this Azurite, then it's a really great time for you to call in the energy through meditation and prayers and any other rituals and ceremonies that you do have to call on the energy of stones. And this card is speaking to overcoming obstacles and blockages and just allowing things to flow, in addition to detoxing, so cleaning up and clearing out your physical environment. And that includes getting rid of people who aren't aligned with you, as well as some bad habits or negative thought patterns and beliefs. And this could also speak to speaking up for yourself and releasing any guilt, anger, or people-pleasing tendencies. So you're being asked to face your fears and know that it's not going to be as hard as you think it is. All right, so we also have Maya. And this card is speaking to connecting with your inner child. Again, we have this message of detoxing. So cleaning out people, things, anything that's in your energy that's not aligned with who you are and where you're going right now. This also speaks to a blessed opportunity that may be coming through. So we may get into that into the tarot. We'll see. But we also have Elephant Spirit with Learn from the Past. And this card is speaking to appreciating your past experiences and lessons, relationships, all of that. And respecting your elders and the traditions that they are passing down to you at this time. So yeah, this is probably a month where you are practicing a lot of traditions. So just being thankful and grateful for those. And then looking for ways that you can incorporate new traditions with old. So there may be a certain way that you want to adjust or change one of the traditions. And you know, you are definitely being encouraged at that time to make it your own. We also have Love Where You Are, and this is reminding us that during challenges to call on your intuition and allow it to guide you on your next steps. And then we also have Sensuality, and doesn't need much explanation, so definitely get in, okay? So we'll just leave it there and just, you know, embrace all that is you and your human form at this time. Okay, I'm just going to go ahead and look at this. So this is the Casanova. So again, with the sensuality, so you could have a romance that's coming through and coming in. And this does speak to it may or may not go the distance, but at least it's a beautiful experience, and it's an opportunity to learn more about yourself and to love and enjoy yourself in the meantime. All right, so that's a sense of the energies that we do have for this month. So as I said, have a wonderful month, and I will see you at your sign. Welcome, Sagittarius. Happy birthday. Beautiful month to have a birthday. So let's just go ahead and get right into it. So what do you have going on this month? Okay, so we have some major transformation and change opportunity for that. Okay, so we'll take these. What else? All right, yeah, so that's going to result in a new opportunity. And so you'll have to just apply this however it fits. So it could be related to career, love, or you experiencing and entering this new chapter of growth and spiritual enlightenment. Okay, so we also see that there needs to be or will be this release of just burdens that you have going on here. All right, and so you will have the opportunity really to decide, do you want to sort of remain stuck in this repetitive cycle or this turmoil, this chaos, this pain, struggle, or do you want to set yourself free? It's all up to you, because there is some indication here that you may be feeling a little comfortable, like in this stagnant place where you're stuck. Okay? And you have these beautiful, wonderful ideas, and you have this abundance in front of you. And now it's about moving forward with bringing that down to reality in the 3D. How do you want your reality to look and to feel like and to be? And also like focusing on the good, because there's a lot going on, a lot swirling around, a lot happening, and some of it is not helpful to your journey, and other things are very helpful to your journey. So it's about focusing on what is truly helpful to you and bringing that down into reality, not the pain and the struggle and the strife, but bringing down the good stuff into your reality. You're so close to accomplishing goals. And even if it's just like getting your mind aligned with your authentic self and enjoying yourself this month, you're so close, you're pretty much there. But I am seeing this need to release some burdens or release something in order to set yourself free and to get there. Okay, so what else for Sag? Thank you. Yeah, just rebalancing, reconnecting with who you are. I wanted to make sure everything was in the camera. It looks like it is. Okay. Yeah, reconnecting with who you are. Tapping into your spirituality. Connecting with Source. And some of you are already doing this, and then others it's a little more of a process and a challenge at this time. So what else? All right, beautiful. So I do see you will get there. Yeah, because you have a new cycle of change coming, a new chapter. So that is a wonderful thing. That is definitely nothing to fear, because you have everything that you need. You know everything. It's all within you. But I do see like for some of you, not for all of you, but for some of you, it's a teensy bit of a struggle to get there. But the change is coming. The change is coming. You're closing out an old chapter and you're starting a new one that will be successful, absolutely. And the way that you can get to that success, you can stay on a higher vibration, a higher frequency, is by choosing joy and choosing bliss and choosing the opportunity in every situation, no matter how dire it seems, no matter how challenging it is. You are choosing to remain positive. You are choosing to remain in loving energy and connected to Source during those times. And that results in fortune coming to you, abundance. And it's going to result also in those challenging times not being as challenging, because you are on a higher vibration for that purpose itself. But then also, if you are when you are operating on that higher vibration, then the problems will not be as difficult. They won't seem as difficult. They won't be as difficult. They won't have as challenging circumstances and outcomes, because you've chosen that higher vibration. You've chosen love and loving yourself, supporting yourself, staying connected with source and your higher self. You've chosen that path. Okay. All right. So what else? What else? All right. Yeah. Okay. So there's definitely something also that's going to work out in your favor, and it may be, I'm hearing for some of you, like just this sense of like starting that new chapter in a more fair environment, or where you feel more free. Is that how you say it? Free, or more free to be who you are and to have that hope and faith in your dreams and in your goals, and that they can be accomplished. Or having that hope and faith, I'm hearing for some of you that there is that relationship out there that you desire and you dream of. And okay, I'm not going to get too much into love because I am going to do a separate love reading, so definitely check out for that. Also, career and finance, I'll be doing a separate reading for that as well. But you know, so we'll try to stay general here. But yeah, getting back to your dreams and desires. Yeah, because you definitely have an opportunity to start fresh, to start new, and have fun with it. Enjoy. I know you excuse me, I know you're gonna enjoy your birthday month. I know that already. So just, yeah, live it up. All right, what else? Okay, what else? So how do I want to set these up? I want to make sure you can still see them in the camera here. All right, what else? Okay, yeah. So I also see you. Okay, so first let's talk about this Eight of Wands. Okay, so you definitely have been trying things. You've been trying. You've been putting that work in. You've been trying to be better. You've been trying to be more enlightened, and there's stuff like shit that keeps happening. People keep doing the same old shit, like, and so you're in this space where you're like, okay, I'm tired of it, I'm moving on. And you're taking like all the lessons that you've learned, and you're moving forward, and you're moving in a different direction. You're moving towards your happiness and your joy, your blessings, your abundance. You're like moving towards that. So this is all beautiful. Like, keep doing what you're doing. And there's always room to grow and advance and do better. There's always room for that, because that's just naturally how this works. This is how this works, right? And why you're here, to grow and to learn more about yourself and to become more enlightened. But you're there. You have your lessons, and you're moving forward, and know that you are being divinely guided and you're protected along your path and your journey. Okay, so even for some of you, I'm seeing like a little misstep or a little bit of, you know, a little bit of fuckery going on, just a little bit, but you are guided and you're being protected, and it's all about just learning those lessons. Okay. And that's not for everybody. That's not for everybody. Okay, so what else? Let's see what else. What else? All right. Beautiful. Okay, yeah, this is absolutely beautiful. All right. I don't even want to cover these two cards up. Okay, yeah. All right, so also you are in this place where you are better managing your emotions and controlling them. So yeah, this King of Cups energy is like master of emotions. Having them, processing them constructively, responding constructively, and that all leading towards your success and towards you having a higher vibrational frequency and experience. So the better your vibration is, the better your experiences are. And that's what I'm seeing you like transition into, like this higher level of enlightenment. I mean, outstanding. Outstanding. And what a beautiful birthday gift as well. All right, yeah, so definitely just let go of what is not serving you and work on that head-heart connection. And I'm really hearing body, mind, and soul, connecting them through your self-care practices, your meditation, getting out into nature, exercise, enjoyment, having fun. And I think I said this like 30 seconds ago, but definitely letting go of things, people, places, situations that just are in the past and that aren't providing any value to you now. And as you do that, know that better is coming through and coming in. So it's like you need to let go of what is not serving you, all things, all people, all places, all environments, and allow better and allow that abundance to come through and fill that space. Okay, so anything else? Right, okay, yeah. I mean, you are powerfully mastering your emotions this month. I'm very proud of you. Because I know, like Sag, like y'all don't give a fuck. Y'all will say exactly what is on your mind. And I feel like you're managing that in a much more enlightened, constructive way this month. And as you're working on your goals and you're working toward what you've decided is for you in this new chapter of you, it's so important to behave in the way that you see yourself and behave like, okay, let me make this clear. So if you, for instance, want to be an entrepreneur, you want to be a CEO, behave in that way as if you already if you already are a CEO. Right? So what would they do? What would they do in the mornings? Would they get up and get online for 3 hours? Or would they get up, meditate, clean, work on something for their business? Like that. You get it? Get what I'm saying? I know you get what I'm saying. So, all right. So let's see what else. So can we see like any challenges? Any challenges? Okay. Yes. So connecting with your intuition to see what is not clearly visible, right? Yeah, implementing those self-care practices. So there's going to be more unveiled to you, especially as it relates to whatever this new chapter is. And this is really a stepping stone to your greatness and to just all of the abundance that is available to you and ready for you. This is really like your stepping stone to that. And there is a need to really pay attention to the details. So as you are designing your reality and co-creating your reality with the universe, with source, with your higher self, what does it feel like? And we'll go back to the example of the entrepreneur. What does it feel like to be an entrepreneur, to be a boss, to be a CEO? What does it feel like to you? What does it look like? What does it taste like? You could even taste it. You know what I'm saying? It's not like opening your mind to what can be and to all that you desire, and knowing that that is just the beginning of what is coming to you and what is available to you. So what should you be doing in the meantime? And you know that already. You know that already, and I'm always preaching it. Your self-care practices, your meditation, your journaling, your exercise, getting out into nature, you staying on a high vibration. Those are the things that you can do in the meantime, because there's really like not like a bunch of physical work for you to do, because it's all about your mind and the reality that you're co-creating. Yeah, absolutely. All right, so let's get a couple oracles. All right, so we have sacred contract. So yeah, absolutely, like you're getting into like those soul contracts, the design that you identify for yourself, for your life here. You're really getting into that. So as you're doing that, really for the lessons that you need to learn, I'm hearing like you will recognize those immediately just out of your experience and things that are happening. So recognizing like, oh, okay, this is something I need to learn and to get this and to make adjustments, shift course. Or, wow, you know what? These are some real blessings coming through and I'm appreciative for these. And I'm open to more and to what else comes to me. Okay, follow the voice of your soul. That is the whole message here. We have transmuting pain. Yeah, so letting what is not serving you go. And then we also have 22. So that will likely have some significance if you look up that angel number. So we have harness mystical power, absolutely. Tapping into your intuition. That message is coming up over and over and over again. Moving out of stagnation and basking in joy and light. And we talked about early on, and it may have even been in the collective read that I did in the intro, about like having fun and enjoying the process, enjoy the moment and enjoy the present. Because that's all that you truly have. So time to enjoy that more. And then summer may also be important to some of you. So it could be when some things start to like pop off, or, you know, just like this huge abundance coming through during that time. But there's so much more even before that, I'm hearing. It's just that there may be something specific that's coming during that time. But you have a whole 6 months to go of abundance that's going to be connecting with you. And since we did have that Fool come up, you're definitely being guided to move out of stagnation, because there's new opportunity waiting for you. It's time to open that new chapter. Okay, let's get a couple of these. All right, and we have soul healing. Yes, absolutely. Back to the self-care practices, self-care, healing, soul growth. We have the soul needs care. I mean, absolutely. Rest, relaxation, rejuvenation, fun, enjoyment, happiness. We have soul messages, messages from your ancestors, higher knowing, and messages from the divine. Absolutely. So these are three confirmations of connecting with yourself and receiving those downloads and those messages on how to move forward, and receiving those answers to what you're seeking, because it's all within you already. And quite literally, I'm hearing for some of you, there could be good news coming through and coming in a letter, in a response of some kind that's going to be mailed to you as well. Okay. So what else do we have? What else do we have for Sag? And I believe these are more like, it's 2 decks, and if I remember, they're made from the same company. So I think one is like affirmations, and then the other one, I don't know, we'll see. All right, what do we have here? Can you give me 2 cards, please? Let's see. And now they don't want to come out, but look at it. Okay, you have 1, and that says Lunar Beauty. Oh, we actually do have 2. All right, so we have abundance. Money is abundant, and I only have to seek it with confidence. Walk forth into fortune. I will do the work, and money shall come. Absolutely. And by work, I'm hearing vibration. Raise your frequency, and it will all become clear and it will all become visible into the 3D as you do that. So we also have, I embody beauty. As the moon shows a new face every night, I show new facets of beauty every day. I place no limits on myself. My inner beauty shines like the full moon. And I'm absolutely hearing that there is no limit. The sky is not the limit. There's no limit to you achieving your abundance, achieving your desires and your goals. So yeah. What else do we have? Let's see. Probably will be hard to shuffle these, so I'm just going to take like 2. We'll take this one, and then we'll take this one. How about that? All right. So what do we have? All right, we have trust. I trust life and my strengths. Each moment guides me to the light. Everything on my path is placed there for my growth. Yeah, that's self-explanatory. And like I mentioned about connecting with source and connecting with your higher self and letting go what's not serving you and receiving those downloads and trusting them, and then acting, taking inspired action on the things that you feel inspired to do and that feel good to you and that aligns with your abundance. And you will know that because you know what's best for you. So we have serenity. So I'm seeing definitely like solar plexus, sacral chakras even, and the heart chakra. So you may want to meditate on opening those up at this time. So we have through love, release, and inner work, I know peace. I have a general view of life and welcome every step with confidence. I remain brave in the face of fear and have the wisdom to let the universe do its work. Absolutely. So again, connecting with source. Run things through your heart chakra as well, I'm hearing. So when you're having these ideas, run it through your heart chakra. When you're meditating and you receive messages you're not quite sure, like run that through your heart chakra and see how you feel. And that'll give you the answers that you need. Okay. All right, Sagittarius. So those are the messages I have for you this month. Once again, have a wonderful birthday and a wonderful month. And we will talk soon. Take care. Hey Capricorns, welcome. So let's get into your monthly reading for December. So let's see what you have going on here. Alright. So there's definitely this need to let go of some things and allow better and more to come through to you. Yeah, it's definitely about closing out some sort of cycle in some way. Something needs closed out so that a new cycle, new chapter can begin. And you're being called to really connect with your heart and your mind. So heart and mind connection, so that you're able to let some things go so that new can come through and come into you. So what else? So like I'm hearing like there's like this really, I don't want to say stingy, but that's the word that I heard. Okay. So I think that's just in terms of you sort of like wanting to hold on to like some energy that is just like, it's not helpful. It's not aligned with where you are right now and who you're becoming. And also just taking a moment to be appreciative for how far you've come and everything that you've accomplished thus far, because you do have some wonderful things in front of you, but there's still like this focus on either energy, person, situation, something that is not benefiting you, that doesn't align with what it is that you want. It may even like bore you and you don't even want to do it, but for some reason you feel like you need to hold on to it. You need to stay in that type of stagnant, stuck energy. And it's really about like focusing on what you do have and what is in front of you and putting all that together in some way. So mixing and matching opportunities or options in some way to really spark your interests and ignite your inspiration and creativity. Okay, what else? All right. Yeah, so there's absolutely this opportunity to really manage your emotions in a beautiful way this month as well. And I see you doing that. So if you're not already, just pay close attention, because you will have that opportunity. And then I see you actually doing that. So really being mindful about your communication and your tone and managing your emotions. So that's beautiful. And there could also be like a love opportunity coming through as well. And I'm going to do a separate love reading, so I'm not going to get too far into that, but know that that is coming, so look out for that. Yeah, so you really have an opportunity to celebrate and to be victorious and to accomplish some goals. Okay, and so there, okay, yeah, so that's the dog in the background. He just sat down, so I apologize for that. But all right, yeah, so there's definitely this opportunity for success and to have some accomplishments and be recognized for those accomplishments this month. And also just be mindful of people that don't have your best interest in mind. So there's definitely like some folks that I don't know how else to say it, just jealous or just like hating, not just like focused on what you're doing as opposed to focusing on what they should be doing. So just be mindful for that type of energy that's coming through, and don't let it keep you stagnant and keep you stuck. And recognize when you are keeping your own self stuck, because you could be thinking that there's only one way to do something, but in actuality, there's many, many, many ways that something can be accomplished. Okay, so it's about, excuse me, like utilizing your intuition, connecting with source, and lightening up on yourself a little bit. Like, stop beating yourself up for something and essentially making yourself pay for something that it's over, it's done. You've learned your lessons and it's time to move on. So some of you have already gotten to that space and that place, and you're opening and you're welcoming in that new chapter. And then others, it may take a little more time. Okay, so let's see what else we have. All right. Yeah, so it's definitely time to take the lead on that new chapter. Okay, so it could be a new chapter, new opportunity, new goals, new plans. It's time to take the lead on them. You are the leader. The whole world is open to you. There's no limits. And you're just being asked to take the lead, to take the reign, and to move forward. You have the whole world in front of you. And I'm hearing that you've may have tried this before in the past as it relates to something in particular, and you're being nudged to keep trying, because all of those failed attempts were just ways showing you what's not working. So you know for sure, okay, I tried this, tried that. So you know what doesn't work. And so now it's time to stay open to inspiration and listen to your heart and source and your connection to uncover new ways, because there's so many new ways and new options. So it's about connecting with source to identify those and have those sparks of creativity and have those downloads that inspire you. Yeah. And I feel like you definitely know where you're going, and you know what you want. And it's a matter of now moving toward it, continuing to move toward it. So don't let your light go out, and don't dim your light for anyone. So this might go out, it looks like. But yeah, that's definitely a message I'm seeing here. And realize and recognize that this is just a tiny step in your overall journey. So don't overthink it. You have a plan, you know what you want, go for it. Go for it. And also I'm hearing there's a little more focus that needs to be placed for you to accomplish your goals. So he's like sitting over here and he wants to get over there to those mountains, to that area, and he has like this whole sea that he needs to get across. And so it's about like really applying that attention to detail to uncover those ways that are going to help you take those steps forward. Okay, so what else? What else for Capricorn, please? Thank you. All right. Yeah, so you're like getting back on your grind and you're opening up your heart space to allow that new information to flow through you and come to you. And you're also raising your vibration and increasing your resources. You're connecting with more of your abundance, so much so that you're going to have more to give and more to offer and more to help others without sacrificing your nest egg and what you've already built up so far. So that's wonderful. All right. So what else for Capricorn? What else? Thank you. Yeah. Yep. So you absolutely have like this new opportunity coming through. I can pick that up. And what else? Okay, yeah. So I would say to act on the where you feel inspired and where you feel the passion and where you feel like creativity has sparked your interest in a particular area. So those are the things like that you want to continue to think about and identify, like if there's something there that you want to explore. And there may be like some distractions coming through and coming in, and just be recognize that, and you'll have to decide the choices and the direction that you do want to go in, because I definitely see a little bit of distractions here. So, and I know like it is around the holiday time, so there's a need to have a little more fun and you not be as serious, and that's all wonderful and that's well and good. If you are able to find time to work on your goals and work on those things that inspire you, you have the opportunity for success, and you can do both. Actually, you can do both. You can enjoy yourself, have fun, let that inner child come out, and you can also work on your goals and work on bringing down into reality the dreams that you have and are aspiring to. So there's room for everything. All right, so what else? What else? Okay. Yes. So you have a wonderful opportunity to start planting seeds. So that's what this is about. So I think it's a healthy balance of play and work that inspires you. And I don't want to say work, action. Let's say inspired action. So it's definitely a time, because like if you're doing something you love and you're doing something you're inspired to do, then it's not work. It's never work when you love it. And it doesn't feel like work when you love it. So again, there's this opportunity to plant them seeds and start that work and take that inspiring action toward your desires. And you're going to receive guidance and assistance from the universe as well. And there also may be some folks or someone kind of coming through that doesn't have your best interest in mind, and they have ulterior motives. So just, open your eyes up and you'll be able to recognize who is in your corner, who has your best interest in mind versus who doesn't, and you can let go of those that do not and don't have anything to offer. Okay. So what else? Thank you. All right. Okay, so I definitely see you walking away from things that are not fulfilling, and again moving into this new cycle and closing out a cycle. So you've learned some lessons, you've been through the battles, you've won, you've identified lessons, and now you're moving forward with them in your new chapter, and you're moving towards your fulfillment and your life purpose. So I see for some of you, you may be like deciding that you're going to leave a job and you just want to start out the new year fresh with a new job, or with, you know, focusing on like those new that new business that you want to try out, new partnership, collaboration. Yeah, there's definitely something that is worth taking that risk for. However, you do want to do and make sure that it is a calculated risk that you're going to take, so you've thought it through and it's the best thing for you. So that type of risk, not just like, oh, willy-nilly, like doing anything. Okay. But yeah, you've definitely, like, you've learned the lessons that you needed to learn, like, throughout this process, and it's time to start applying them in your new environment, in your new chapter. Okay. So what type of challenges might come up for Capricorn? All right, yeah, so you're just thinking that you're not prepared, but you actually are prepared. You're as prepared as you're ever going to be. So time to go ahead and move forward, if you feel inspired to do that, because you definitely want to do that when it feels right and when it feels good to you. But there is a wonderful opportunity to do that, because for anyone that's thinking that they have more to do, or I don't know this, I don't know that, or I really want to, you know, learn more about this or get more experience here or there, not needed. It's not needed. You have it all within you already. So don't allow that to be an obstacle to you moving forward. Don't allow that. Take inspired action. Okay, so what other challenges? Anything else? Thank you. All right, we'll take that in reverse. And so we have the Sun in reverse, and then we have the Empress. So I'm just going to get some clarification on this Sun here. So why is the Sun here in reverse? Thank you. All right. Yeah. So I feel like for some of you, this is definitely tied to a working situation where you just feel like uninspired, like you essentially hate it. Yeah, I have to say that. Yeah, it's just not aligned with you at all, not with your purpose, not what you want to do, and you may be struggling there a little bit. So I would say definitely take inspired action, calculated risks, and really be focused, which I don't have to tell you this, Capricorn, because once you have like your goals and you have what you want to work on, you have what inspires you, you're going to go at it and you're going to go hard with it. And success is here. Success is absolutely here, and it will be yours. It's just a matter of sort of like going down that path and moving forward. Okay, so let's see what else. Let's get a couple messages here, get some oracles. All right, so we have grace and generosity, and we have shifting your perception, radical acceptance, and treasures hidden in the shadows. Okay, absolutely. So I would say generally just with your communications, just watching how you say things and watching your tone, and just practicing emotional intelligence. So thinking about how what you say is going to be received by the other party, and maybe adjusting your communication so it's said in a way that is beneficial to all parties involved, if that makes sense. Okay. And throughout this process, we talked about just understanding that there's many ways to accomplish your goals. So you're strongly being encouraged to think about those other ways and to do the practices that help you identify new options and new ways. So there may be like physical things that you can do to help with creativity, exercising, meditating, relaxing, even just clearing your mind. But there could also be, I'm hearing like some, because there are, documented creativity practices. If you want to be more creative, you can go research that online. I've taken creativity courses and all of that. So there are specific things that you can do if you want to be more creative. So maybe researching that and trying out some of those exercises to help you gain sort of those different ideas and different perceptions. But also, like, again, the self-care practices, meditating, exercising, journaling could all like prompt creativity within you. Yeah, that's hidden deep, 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 deep inside. It's wanting to come out. It's here. It's already here. You already have everything. Knowing that and trusting that, and then behaving like it, is what's going to help you be successful. Okay, so let's get some more messages. What other messages do we have for our Capricorn? All right, yeah. Take back your power. Call on that inner strength. You're a natural leader, but calling on your inner strength and your power to assist you at this time as you're moving forward into this new chapter. And it may even be, for some of you, I'm hearing like a promotion or an opportunity to take the lead on a project or take the lead in some way. Call on your inner strength and inner knowing and confidence and trust that it's all going to work out in your favor and all for your highest good. And then go with it. Go for it. You don't have to have it figured out. You're not going to have it figured out. You won't. You just need to trust yourself. Trust you will never let you down, and go for it. All right, so let's get some other messages. What else? Okay, so we have boundaries, setting those healthy boundaries. Wow, yeah. So you may need to do that this month, especially with it being a holiday and with like a lot of gift giving, or just there being a little extra needing energy going around. It's okay to set those healthy boundaries and take a step back when you don't feel comfortable and you feel like you're being taken advantage of. It's okay to feel the way that you feel and to adjust and to change course and realign so that it's healthy for everyone, for all the parties involved. All right, and then we have kindness here. Absolutely being kind to yourself and others. It's really going to start with you, because I do see you feeling a little broken and battered and stressed, and maybe even like there's people against you, or like talking about you, or just really working against you. But showing some loving, unconditional love and kindness, and connecting with your source and knowing and trusting. And then, like, what other people think about you, none of your concern. Has nothing to do with you. Okay, so implementing a little of that energy and getting back focused on what makes you happy and what you want to do is what you're being called to do. So I'm going to do these this way because it's hard to shuffle these. So we'll take this one, and then what else? We'll take this one. Okay. All right, so we have wisdom. God has a plan for me, and we'll just say source. So that's the creator. So covers everything. Source has a plan for me. I live here now knowing beauty is to come. I don't force things to happen from the universe. Oh, faster than the universe has decided for me. Yeah, I learn from all my experiences, take steps in faith, and succeed thanks to all my efforts. Yeah, absolutely. And this really sums up really quite nicely what we've talked about as far as you knowing and trusting and believing, and then knowing also that things will happen in divine timing. You're right where you need to be, and you have everything that you need to be. So go ahead and open up your eyes and move forward. So some of you are already there and you're ready for that new chapter, and then others of you are a little hesitant, but you will get there, absolutely. And then we have in Source's hands, my trust in life is implicit. All right, so I just said that. I didn't read that, but I just said that, right? Trusting. Source's greater knowing and greatest love guide my heart and my choices. My faith is steady and I remain true to my light. Everything unfolds according to Source's will. So you have yet another confirmation, which really just brings home the message of trusting and believing and knowing what you have and who you are, and allowing that to guide you on this journey and on your new path here that's opening up. So you got this. All right, Capricorn, so those are the messages I have for you for this month. So have a wonderful month. Enjoy the holiday, and we will talk soon. Hey, Aquarius, welcome. So I am here for some guidance and clarity for the month of December. So cut. We're going to start this over. All right. Hey Aquarius, welcome. So I'm here with your messages of clarity and guidance for December 2024. So let's go ahead and get right into it. So what does Aquarius have going on? Okay. All right. So let me just get a clarification on this, the Eight of Wands in reverse here. Okay. Why is that here, please? Thank you. Yeah, so I feel like you are maybe rushing into something, and there's a need to take a little bit of a step back and just reconnect with yourself this month. And yeah, like I would say, like you can do what you want to do. You can make any decisions you want to make here, but you are being called to just take a moment and allow yourself the time to process and think things through before you make a decision, because you could kind of like go in a direction where it's sort of like a very hasty decision and you don't have all the information, but you just kind of like jump in that direction, or you move really, really fast in that direction, and you might miss something during that time is what I'm hearing. So yeah, really paying attention to the details, relying on your intuition and your connection with Source to help you at this time. Yeah, so this could be related to your financials or career, job situation, but there's also this connection with nature in some way. So if that can help you with kind of relaxing and calming the mind and allowing yourself the time that you need to work through things and think about things and think about different options and think about outcomes and really what inspires you the most and how you want to move forward and what steps you want to take, So you're definitely being guided to work on that. And there may even be like some support, like a soul family, a member, like a male or someone that has a lot of more masculine energies, or a leader in some sort of way, a boss, a mentor, coach, just a spouse, partner, someone that just has like that really strong, protective, loving energy that can support you at this time. And it doesn't mean only monetarily support. It could be support in any way, like just listening to you and helping you talk through the options. So yeah, there's definitely some support there as well. Okay. Yeah, absolutely. It's about taking the time and the rest that you need to allow you to process things in your way, how you do it, so that you can make the best decision for you. Okay, so what else do we have? Okay, let's see. And of course you hear the dog in the background making all that noise, so I do apologize. Alright, yeah. So it's you're feeling like, and you may be thinking like you only have one option, or you may just be looking at something in one way, but there's a lot of options. There's a lot of options that are available. It's just a matter of you sort of like opening your eyes to see that, and then also not making a mountain out of a molehill. So if you've heard that expression, so there may be something else that's going on as well that you could be over exaggerating a little bit. Is that possible? You know, you tell me. I don't know. That's what's coming out here. So, you know, you'll have to tell me about that. But yeah, just be cognizant of that for this month, and really try to be objective and think of things from different perspectives, because things are going to balance themselves out. So if you're sort of on the side of where you're being too rigid and you're not open, then you might not like how things sort of balance themselves out. But if you're coming in with an openness and an understanding and an attitude of, okay, this might not be what I prefer, but I've learned my lesson, and I'm going to take those lessons and make further decisions, then you'll come out better, right? So it's like, this is happening anyway. Things are going to balance out anyway, but it's just like your attitude towards that and the stuff that actually happens. Okay, so what else? So I do see you getting the emotions together. Absolutely. So you will be doing that. So that's beautiful to see. And I also see you putting your heart into something that you are aspiring towards. So some goals. So that's also wonderful to see. So I feel like you've kind of like gone through this place, or you will kind of have the trajectory is like, okay, I'm going to rest, I'm going to relax, I'm going to regroup, I'm going to rethink, I'm going to open myself up to the options, I'm going to practice my self-care practices and receive those downloads and connect with source. And then I'm going to move forward on what inspires me, and I'm going to start planting those seeds toward success. And I would also say to just be mindful of the energy that's around you, because there may be someone that you find really doesn't have your best interest in mind, or they have sort of like an ulterior motive. But I think that you will identify that person rather quickly, and you will choose not to engage, you will choose not to give, you will choose to participate in and collaborate and exchange energies with the energy that's giving back to you. So where it's an equal exchange, because you have like really this balancing and justice out here, and then you have like sort of this energy coming in where, yeah, it's not aligned, but you're going to see that and recognize that and adjust accordingly. So what else do we have? What else for Aquarius? All right, yeah. So all of these beautiful, beautiful options and ideas that you have, it's time to start bringing them down to reality. And what's important at this time is to identify, like, okay, what's beneficial for me versus what's not. So we have like a couple things here, like a dragon. Okay, that may not be beneficial to you. Something like not helpful, essentially, we'll say. But we have like your home, your enlightenment, you know, riches, all of those things. Like, yeah, those are probably, you know, something that you desire. So focusing more on the things that you desire and all of the good that's possible and that is here available to you, really focusing in on that and bringing that down to the 3D and to your reality, as opposed to things that you don't want. Okay, so shift your focus. Okay, what else? All right, yeah. Going to result in victory. And even like that balancing out, you're going to find that the way things work themselves out is for your highest good in the long run. Even if it's a couple lessons that you needed to learn, even if you skip or stumble, yeah, it's all leading towards your ultimate victory and you accomplishing your goals and receiving the accolades, receiving the abundance that you seek and the fulfillment that you seek. And those people that just weren't aligned, that had ulterior motives, they're going to be jello. They're going to be in the background, a little jealous and hating, and that's okay. They'll come into their enlightenment and their fulfillment when it's time for them. But we're not worried about them. We're talking about you and your victory and what you got going on. So stay focused. All right, what else? And you are. I don't have to tell you that. You will. Yeah, absolutely. Yep. Yeah, there's definitely something that you want to do. There's definitely ideas and goals that you have, that you're thinking about. And I'm also hearing that there's so much support and help available to you, and you receive those messages as you connect with Source and you connect with your higher self. I'm really, like, I'm always a strong supporter and promoter of meditation. That's like one really easy way to connect and receive downloads and messages, and I'm still working on that myself. So, you know, I'm not saying the messages will come immediately and all of that, but the more that you do it, the more connected you are, the more you'll recognize that information. When you start to see those visions, when you get those downloads, when you hear things, whatever way that it works for you is what you should do and do more of at this time. And maybe even like journaling, I'm hearing as well. Yeah, absolutely. Because it's about like you having these ideas and goals and dreams in mind, and then like pulling them down into reality is, yeah, that is what's happening this month. So obviously it may not be everything, but it's a start, and you've probably already started to experience that. Some of you have, absolutely, and then others of you, it's coming as soon as you open yourself up to it. Yeah. So maybe let me know in the comments like what this is, but there's definitely like a lot of passion here, and also protection. So you're being called to take calculated risks. And I say calculated risks. I'm not telling you to just go be doing crazy stuff. Do the things that you thought through and that feel good to you and that you trust are right for you. But if you're having trouble and you're struggling and you've like checked all those boxes, you've ran it through your heart space and it feels good, do it. Do it. Okay, so what kind of challenges? What else? All right. Yeah. So I'm seeing definitely a need for the balance coming through, but it will happen. And you may need to either, like I said, so if you're kind of deciding between like what to do or a couple different options or paths, you can try like balancing them out, like maybe doing a little bit of this, a little bit of that, so it's kind of like even and you're not overwhelmed. Or you can just like cut something out, right? So you just do what feels best to you, and that'll help move you forward. Okay, any other cards? Okay. All right. Yes. All right, we already talked about like connecting with source, and you're implementing those self-care practices, but that is super important because it keeps coming out here. All right. Yeah. All right. And let me get some clarity on this High Priestess. Thank you. Okay. Yeah, and I believe I had already talked about paying attention to detail. And if I hadn't, then that's coming up here. Yeah, really focus, because there's a better way. There's a better way. So you think, like I said, you're thinking like there's this only one way, but there's definitely a better way. And there's definitely a need to pay attention to the details. So again, that message is coming, those messages are coming out again. So, and that is directly tied to whatever it is new that you're doing here. All right, so we have Horseman, Herald of Change, right? Transformation and change. Have Drop Your Shields. So so we also talked about like relaxing, calming down, getting some rest, and like refocusing, thinking things through and refocusing, and trusting. Yeah, you're co-creating with the universe, right? So this is all just reconfirmations of that. It's time for change. So these are like right next to each other, 30 and 31. It's time for change. You're gonna have change. That's happening regardless. But know that you have the power to create whatever you desire. You're co-creating with the universe. All right, so this is the same stuff really coming out over and over again here. So let's see what other messages we have. The soul needs motion, moving forward, taking action, resisting stagnation. We talked about that as well, and it being time to move forward with inspired action on your desires and starting to bring them down into the 3D. And this may have started already for some of you, absolutely, but for others it's time. Yep. And here's your downloads and connecting. So yeah, same messages. All right, so what other messages do we have for our Aquarius? Okay, thank you. We have ancestral wisdom and soulmates. Yes, absolutely. So some of you will be connecting with your ancestors, right? So when you're connecting with source and you're receiving those downloads, you may also be connecting with your ancestors as well. And I'm also hearing like synchronicities. So you may be seeing synchronicities like, you know, 1111, 777, or just synchronicities in any other way. I always like think of numbers when I think that, but it could just be, you know, deja vu, or just like thinking of something and wanting the answers and then going and seeing a video with the answers, you know, that's definitely happening to me. So just pay attention to the synchronicities that are coming, because it is information that is helpful to you and guidance. And then we have soulmates. So this says soulmates do not simply exist. They are created through hard work, determination, and love. I find great comfort in this. I am not a statistic, but a garden that blooms and grows with another. I allow the universe to open my heart to this exciting future. Beautiful. Yeah. And I am going to do a love reading, so this could be related to love or not. So it doesn't have to be love or romantic in nature when we speak of soulmates. But you know, you could have some soul family coming in and connecting with you, or this could be a confirmation to you if you're seeking that. So I'm hearing like some of you may not be sure and you're wondering. So this could be a confirmation to you of that person. Let's see. Okay, so let's get some other messages here to close out. And I'm not going to shuffle because it's hard to shuffle these, but let's see, we'll take this one and let's take this one. All right. So we have courage. I am stronger than fear and bigger than doubt. I am light and I remain light. I trust in source and stand tall before the tests of life. I grow and become wiser through every challenge. I am a being of new life. Absolutely, because we know we have a challenge or two coming through this month, but you are prepared. You're opening your eyes up. You're trusting in yourself and your connection with source, and you're allowing that to guide you and be your light. And then we also have me. I allow serenity to reign in me. The love I have for myself invites harmony to settle within my being. I listen to, honor, and strive to fulfill the needs of my soul. Absolutely. And also, again, you may want to meditate on opening up the heart and the sacral and solar plexus chakras during this time. And remember, run things through your heart space. How does it feel to you? Does it feel right? Do you feel like this is the right move to make? Are you inspired? And then go with it if it is. All right. So Aquarius, those are the messages I have for you for this month. Have a wonderful month. Enjoy your holiday and take care. Hey Pisces, welcome. So I'm here with your December reading. So let's see what you have going on. Okay. All right. Okay, so you may be cutting someone or something out that is just not fulfilling or not giving back to you in the way that you need at this time. And for some of you, this is like related to business or career, and others it may be like related to relationships or family, friends. Yeah, so there's definitely something, if it hasn't already happened, that will be happening, that is going to make you kind of think in terms of like, why am I doing this? Why am I going through this? Why are you here? What is the benefit to me? Because in some way, there needs to be a change that's happening, because in some way, in either whole or part, there's some things that need to go away that aren't benefiting you, and by them going away, it's going to allow better and greater to come through to you. So it's allowing you to like get back on your boss shit and get back focused on your goals and the things that you to work towards and the things that you want to achieve. Yeah, so you'll have the opportunity to plant some new seeds. And whatever it is, if it's a person, like an organization, there's sort of like this underlying component where it may not, the situation or people may not have your best interest in mind, so they have like ulterior motives here is what it's showing. So this is definitely going to be a blessing in disguise, whatever happens, and know that it's happening for your highest good. Like I said, you do have the opportunity to plant some seeds, so you just need to decide, you know, what that looks like, what it is that you want, what direction you're going to go in, and move forward in that way. And then also it's sort of like this taking back your power in a sense, and deciding like who you're going to put your time and effort in, where you're going to invest. And I see you doing that in a scenario or situation where you have the opportunity to receive back as much as you're giving. And again, that could be in a relationship, that could be in a business partnership or an employment situation. Yeah, you definitely are moving towards like, yeah, I'm cutting stuff out that doesn't align, and I'm only going to be giving my energy and resources to what is giving energy and resource back to me. So what else? What else? I'm going to take this. Okay, yeah, and you also have this opportunity to, let me see if I can move these down. Yeah, so that looks like it's still in the camera. So you definitely have like this opportunity to grow from a spiritual perspective, and you're being guided and you're being led by your angels and your spirit team. It's just a matter of like if you're consciously aware of that, and some of you, most of you are, probably all of you, but most of you are. And if you're not feeling that, then it's definitely happening. So you are being asked to kind of tap into your intuition and connect with source, and do those self-care practices that I'm always promoting and talking about, so that you can see more of what it is that is being done for you, and how you're being helped and supported in the spirit realm. And receive those downloads and those messages that'll help you more in the 3D world. Like make it more tangible, because it's happening around you and for you, but there's also this opportunity to connect more, to receive those messages, to take the inspired action, so you can actually see it and you can connect it and you can know that that's what's happening in the 3D, if that makes sense. Okay, so what else is coming for Pisces? What else? Okay, yeah, so this is a really great opportunity for you to take a moment and be appreciative for everything that you do have and everything that you have accomplished so far. And you have everything that you need. You have everything that you need to do what it is that you, want to do. And you're even being handed more, but there's sort of like this sense of feeling like a lack, or feeling like it's not quite where you want it to be or where you need it to be. So again, take that moment to realize everything that you have and be thankful and appreciative for everything that you have and you've accomplished. And you'll see, by doing that, you're going to find like, oh, you know what? Well, I do know this and I do know that. So maybe if I put this and that together, I can make something really, really great. Because that's what this is showing, that you just need to put the pieces together and organize them in a way. And when you do that, it is going to create something amazing. So you may be getting like discouraged, bored with your situation, like over it, like why isn't this happening? But again, you have everything. Yeah, so there's definitely an opportunity coming through to you. So it could be a new partner, it could be a new relationship, it could be a new job, a new living situation, an opportunity to move, relocate. So yeah, there's definitely a beautiful opportunity that's becoming available to you if it hasn't already. And for some, I'm even hearing like this is just a new way of being, a new philosophy, new perspectives. Okay, so what else for Taurus? Oh, I'm sorry, Pisces. Okay, yeah, and I see you really giving yourself emotionally to this new opportunity. So what's that outcome looking like? Yeah. So you're definitely like, yeah, you're moving towards fulfillment. You're walking away from like these things that aren't serving you, the people, the environments, the situations, and you're moving toward things that are more fulfilling, that you're passionate about, that inspire you. And you're connecting more with your abundance, your happiness, your joy. Okay, so what else? Yeah. Yeah, I mean, we have a celebration here. So yeah, you're on your way. You're on your way. You're on your right path. And even if it seems like it's not, like divine intervention is coming through to make sure that you're on your right path, and you're moving towards those blessings and that abundance. And I feel like for you, this is not it's not going to be hard to lead with your heart. Okay, so running things through your heart space during your meditations or whatever those practices you do have for your spiritual growth and enlightenment, run it through your heart space. Even meditate on your chakras and making sure that they're open and accepting, and you're connecting with source and your guides. But you definitely have the opportunity for success, whatever this new endeavor is or whatever it is that you are working toward, because it's sort of like you're going to go through your ups and downs. That's just part of the process. It's part of the plan, the lessons that you designed to learn for yourself. But there's absolutely a light at the end of the tunnel, and there's absolutely success that you are working toward and you will achieve if you keep at it. Okay, so what else for our Pisces? Absolutely. Yeah, so we already spoke to this major transformation and change. And so this new chapter, this new way of doing things, you really need to think outside the box and be open to help from your soul family, your soul tribe. Be open to new information. Be open to receiving the downloads and the divine guidance. Because I'm hearing like, okay, you're seeing these synchronicities happening, you're noticing them, and some people are like, no, I'm not paying attention to that. I'm not on that right now. I want to be on this. But see, this is what is leaving your life. So you're definitely being moved and guided toward that transformation and change that's for your highest good. So it's kind of like, get on board now and realize and recognize what you have and how you can make that work to benefit you. And really work toward moving away from the things that are leaving you, because if they're leaving, then that means they're no longer for you. They're no longer providing value to you, even if you can't see it at the time. But know and trust that there's better. They're leaving because there's better that you are going to receive if you open yourself up to it. Open up those, like, unfold your arms, Pisces, okay? All right, so what else? All right. Yeah, so it's really going to be up to you to choose your attitude and to move forward with what you truly know at this time, because I'm hearing like some of the old belief systems, the old habits, the old patterns are really going to be a struggle for you to get past. And that's not going to work with this new opportunity or this new chapter that you're moving into. And you can do whatever you want. It'll work, but it's just going to take much, much, much longer for you to learn your lessons and to achieve those accomplishments. So it's up to you, do you want to take the long way there, or do you want to take the short route there? And neither way is wrong. neither way is wrong, because you're going to learn valuable lessons both ways. It's just that on that shorter path, it's a lot less painful. It's a lot less struggle. It's a lot less challenges on that short path. Okay, so let's see what else before we get some oracles. What else? Oh, and you know what? I also want to see what kind of challenges might come through. Yeah, so you're absolutely being nudged, urged, requested to get started, because this is but a step in your overall plan and your overall journey. So go on ahead and take this step. It's time. You're ready. You have everything that you need. And pay attention to the details, because I know, Pisces, you're a big dreamer, and you know, we kind of, not we, because I'm not Pisces, but you know, you may tend to see the bigger picture of things, but you are being reminded to pay attention to those smaller details, because that is where you're going to find like those little changes that need to be made to make things much better. And that's also going to lead to your success by paying attention to the small details. Okay. So what challenges might come up for Pisces? Challenges. Okay. All right. Okay. All right. Yeah, so I would say definitely letting go of people that or situations, things, organizations that just aren't aligned with where you're going and who you are at this time and who you want to be. Like letting that go, and also being able to recognize that things that are falling away out of your life are blessed. It's a blessing in disguise, because I said earlier, and I'm going to repeat it again because it's showing up here again, that anything that's going away and anything that's falling away is doing so because it's not for your highest good, and it's making way for things that are for your highest good to come through to you. And I see victory, I see success, I see you accomplishing the goals that you want to accomplish. And I also see you, like, Pisces, you can be petty sometimes, but I see you like just completely ignoring the jealous people, and that's what you have to do, because you know, there may be some haters, but I see you being, you know, strong enough, being able to manage your emotions well enough that you can just like not even like his little haters is over here. You can't really see it that good in this card, but yeah, like he's like totally oblivious to that, because what other people think about you is not your concern. And I see you like in that energy, so that's what's up. All right, any other challenges? All right. Yeah, so we always are talking about our self-care practices and getting back to that. And as part of this process, like I'm hearing that there may be like a little bit of blame going on with your spirit guides and source. And so this may not be a message for everyone. If it does not apply, then it's not for you. But some of you, like there may be sort of like this resentfulness because things haven't happened according to your personal timeline that you want. But again, that's part of these belief systems, these old habits, these negative thought patterns that you're being asked to release and to let go of, because you can keep yourself trapped in that mentality and angry or upset that things haven't yet happened, or you're not quite where you think that you should be at this point. Or you can choose to set yourself free, and you can choose to view it as a blessing in disguise, and you can understand the lessons that you've learned so far, and then you can put together what you have so far and make it into something amazing that you are going to celebrate from and feel fulfilled by. Okay. All right, so let's get some oracles. so what messages do we have for Pisces? Let's get a couple. I'm going to take this too. All right, so we have a tidy house, clarity and organization. So absolutely, in addition to paying attention to the fine details, go through and declutter. It's time to get rid of those things that you're not using, that, you know, just don't have the same value, that maybe someone else could get much greater value out of utilizing. Definitely time for that. So we have resourcefulness as well, and overwhelm and plenty. All right, yeah, so I do see. Okay, so let me get some clarification on the resourcefulness, because I feel like we've kind of spoken to that, as far as, you know, you paying attention to those details and really seeing like the full potential of an opportunity by looking more closely at it and looking at how it could be of benefit to you. So let me just get 1 or 2 cards here for clarification. So give me clarification on this one, please. Thank you. All right. Yeah, so it's definitely like cutting out the things that just don't make sense. Yeah, you definitely need to cut out things that don't make sense. So is it truly a resource for you? Is it truly helpful to you? So being honest about that during your process and letting go, because I know y'all can also kind of hold on to things. So okay, if you have not used that in years, you haven't worn it, then it's probably no longer of value to you, but it could absolutely be of value to someone else. So give it away. Let go of it. And then give me some clarity on this overflow as well. Beautiful. Okay. Alright, yeah, so there's definitely like this overflow of emotions that can come through, and emotional support as well. So with this new opportunity, you're definitely going to have to nurture it. You're going to have to put time and effort and care into it. And again, paying attention to those tiny details. So you're going to have to immerse yourself in it, essentially, is what I'm hearing. And it is going to be an overflow, and it is going to be overwhelming. However, if it's something that you love and you're really working toward goals that you really believe, you really trust and know that you deserve and that are yours, then it's not going to feel like an overflow. It's not going to feel like it's too much. Feels like it's too much. You can do a couple things, just running it through your heart space as well, because I am seeing a lot of green here. So just a reminder to be running things through your heart space, meditating on things, thinking things through, and deciding like what is truly right for you. What is it that excuse me, that you do want to spend your time on at this point in time. Okay, so what else? Let's get a couple more. Okay, so we have feeling disconnected, coldness, vengeful acts. I told you, I said that you may be feeling that way, but it's okay, it's really about letting it go. Knowing what you can control versus you can't control. Remembering that, you know, you've designed these experiences for lessons and for your overall spiritual growth and enlightenment, and really focusing on those lessons and your attitude and the choices that you're making as a result of things that are happening, so that you are creating your reality and being proactive in that sense as we go along, as opposed to getting caught up and being overly emotional, getting caught up in the things that are happening. Okay, yeah, so it's definitely about grounding yourself, and we talked about those self-care practices, so you may want to look up grounding exercises. So I know definitely one of them can be going out in your bare feet and just standing in the grass, standing in the ground, and just imagining yourself connecting to Mother Earth's core. Also hugging trees. And I know, like, that sounds like, you know, weird, maybe even, but, you know, they are absolutely connected to Mother Earth. They have, like, their own vibration and frequency, and they share messages all the time. So if you're into it, so you may be into some other things like journaling or exercising, just whatever it is, do it. Okay. Yeah. And so I did briefly speak to an emotional connection that may be coming available to you. So there probably are individuals within your current environment that can offer you emotional support at this time. And you're being asked to open up to those people. And I'm speaking about people that you trust, and you trust have your best interest in mind. So opening up to them could contribute to you feeling better, to you having those epiphanies and getting great ideas that you can utilize as you move forward and ultimately reach fulfillment and achieve your goals. Okay. All right. So what else do we have here? Oops. Oh, that's tearing up my design. Okay. Okay. So this is a lot. So let's see what we have. All right. We have Tool of Habit. I'll use the Tool of Habit to build my life, not tear it apart. Yeah. All right. So this is speaking to new habits. And so we talked about paying attention to the fine details, but I'm going to also reiterate doing what you feel inspired to do, because I can sit here, anybody can sit here and say like, oh, you need to get on that. You need to get started, do it, you know, but if you don't feel inspired, if you don't feel passionate about it, you're not going to, or you're not going to do it in the way that it would provide the most benefit to you. So yeah, take inspired action on the things that you feel passionate about. You have adventure. Yeah, taking that leap. We talked about maybe there being a move, a relocation, a vacation, since we are close to the holidays. So yeah, you may be traveling during that time. And you may also want to think about short trips. So maybe there's something like an hour or two away that you want to take a day trip to. So that's also an opportunity, especially if you are going to have a little bit of vacation time and time off during this month. Maybe plan a mini trip, an overnight trip, or a day trip. Yeah. So this says, I am fearless and free. My past does not hold on to me. As I rest, my chains fall off. As I sit, I soar. I am a bird set free. And yeah, so the card is underneath all of these, but we did have that Tower card that is speaking to like that major transformation and change coming, and letting go of, and those things that aren't serving you falling away, so that you can focus on what is truly meant for you and your authentic self. All right, so we have the Power of Yang. I am in control of my future. I am a person who takes action with intention. I endure difficulty in strength, knowing that the result of perseverance is success. Like the sun, I radiate confidence as success is pulled into my orbit. I will be victorious based on my merit, not the whims of chance. Absolutely. Absolutely, that ties into everything we talked about as far as having this new opportunity, new philosophy, new chapter beginning, and taking inspired action. So only the things that you feel good about, only the things that inspire you. Move forward with that. And then we have, as I gaze into the big blue sky above me, illuminated by Earth's life-giving star, I hold my head back and breathe in. I allow the sun to touch my skin, and I feel its power flowing into my spirit. I take its light as a source of revitalizing energy. All right, yeah, so that's beautiful. And really speaking to, again, those self-care practices, and even just like going out and standing in the sun, because we are getting into the winter months here in the US. So you may not be getting as much sunlight as usual. So just, oh yeah, and we have like sun, yeah, there may be, yeah, that's beautiful. And then we also have the sun while I'm recording this as well. So yeah, get out into that sun, even if it's just for a minute or two. It is going to work wonders for you. So do that and let me know. Okay. All right, so let's see. We'll take this one, and I'm gonna take this one. Okay, so what do we have? All right, we have vitality. I am a being of light. I accept the divine energy in my body, and every one of my cells regenerates. Absolutely. So we have another indication of the heart chakra here. So call that in your meditations. Find videos. Look up videos on heart chakra meditations, or all of the chakra meditations. Then we have learning to love myself. I choose to see the beauty in me. My wealth lies in my nature and potential. I transform my weaknesses into strengths. I release that I am a being of light, and I allow myself to shine. So I realize that. All right, so I don't have my glasses on, so don't be coming for me. I do know how to read. Yeah, so also, again, with the chakra. So do crown chakra, third eye chakra. Not sure which one this is aligned to, because this looks more like a teal turquoisey color, but I am feeling like this is speaking to the crown chakra and connecting with source and your higher self and receiving those downloads and just revitalizing your whole entire light. Allow that healing light to come through to you and receive that guidance in those messages and just that unconditional love and support. Okay. All right, Pisces, so those are the messages I have for you. Have a wonderful, wonderful month. Take care, and we'll talk soon. Hey, Aries, welcome. So I'm here with your December reading. So we're going to get you some messages of clarity and guidance. So let's see what you have going on here. So let's get a couple cards. Okay. All right. So you could quite literally have like a letter or some sort of communication coming through, some news that you're going to receive. So also, if you are working on some sort of project, then you are being requested to narrow your focus, like really focus in one direction, put everything in one direction in order for you to achieve your success, or to get like the fastest results possible. And then also, for some of you, I see like there is this state of some challenges that you were trying to get through, and you really have two options at this point as far as your emotional state and how you're dealing with things from an emotional, spiritual perspective. And it's like you can continue to suffer in that pain and reliving it and, you know, recreating it in your mind and continuing to think about it, or you can move forward with setting yourself free, because there is some indication here that it's just really comfortable to stay in your comfort zone and to stay in, you know, that agony and pain, but you do have the option to move yourself forward and to, again, just set yourself free and just let it go, essentially. Okay, so what else? All right, yeah. So yeah, you have a lot going on, Yeah, there's definitely a lot going on, and so it's really about like just excuse me, like understanding the ebb and flow of life and the ups and downs, and knowing that they're going to happen. And I feel like you do understand that. Also with the so many things that you have going on, and I just spoke to it here, but again, it's about like focusing in, picking something, or picking, you know, two things, one thing, whatever, however it is, whatever makes you feel comfortable, and yeah, really focusing in on that and making progress with it. Okay. All right. Okay. Yeah, so I see you absolutely cutting some things out, so that's good. That's good. So some of you may try to balance things, so you may think like, okay, well, you know, I have to do this and this and this, so I'm just gonna like balance. I'm gonna do a little bit here, I'm gonna do a little bit there, and I'm gonna do a little bit over here, and that's okay. And if it works for you, that is okay. That is perfectly fine. That is okay. However, if it's not working, or if it doesn't work, or you don't want to do that, then you definitely need to look at what you can cut out. Just completely eliminate, even if you got to come back to it later on. For right now, it's going to serve you to, like I said, either balance or cut some shit out. Yeah, and then I also see you working towards your resources and putting in some work. Okay, and so I'm also getting messages about like synchronicities happening, and recognizing that, and that being a way to receive downloads and information and ideas. Okay, so also some of you may have like a hidden talent that you haven't explored yet, or you know that you can do, like maybe tarot, or you know, astrology, or you know, get ready with me, so just whatever, you know what I mean. Like some of you, like you definitely have this great talent, this skill, this gift, and it's about thinking about, do you want to explore that? Because there's definitely opportunity here for you to explore that, and for it to be very lucrative for you as well. Okay, so let's see what else for Aries. All right, yeah, so it may also be a good time to just reevaluate what you do have going on. And you're going to be doing that because, like we talked about, there's a lot going on, and you need to have better focus, and just maybe cut some things out that aren't a priority right now, or aren't helpful, aren't serving you. But also during this process, think about what worked and what didn't work, and then whatever you choose to move forward on, really focus on the things that worked and doing more of what worked. Okay, so what else? Okay, all right, what else? Okay, yeah, okay, all right. Yeah, so for some of you also, this is going to be a period of rest and relaxation. So you may have some vacation come up with the holidays, and it could be a really good time to get some rest and relaxation in, and have some fun. Okay, what do you love to do? And it could be like just laying on the couch, like watching TV, enjoying your couple days off. Whatever it is, do it. If it's gonna make you feel good, if it's gonna have you relax, if it's gonna be rejuvenating and replenishing to you, absolutely do it. Absolutely do it. It's gonna give you so much inspiration and motivation, and you're gonna feel like just refreshed when you do go to start. And if it's going back to work, or if it's starting something new, yeah, you're going to be prepared for it. Okay. So let's see what type of challenges may come up for you. All right. Yeah, so definitely just watch your tone and your communications, because I feel like you may need to like put your foot down in a couple places, and you may need to set some healthy boundaries, especially so that you can get the rest and relaxation that you need, and that you can rearrange and restructure your finances and get things together that you want to get together, like get it back to where you want it to be. You may have to like put your foot down in some places. You may have to speak up. You may have to like set things straight and change things around. You may need to do some of those things. You may need to have some tough conversations, but you have the skills and the knowledge to kind of work through everything and do the changes that are best for everyone's situation, essentially, at this point. So you do have those skills and that talent and that gift, so you will be utilizing that. So what other challenges? Okay, yeah, so with this rest and relaxation, like try to not overthink things. Really try to not overthink things. If you've set your boundaries, if you've made the changes, if you said, you know, this is what we're doing here. This is what we're doing here. And for some of you, it's quite literally like, I don't know if it's like child support or just money that you are giving. You may decide like, I need to cut this back so that I can save to do this. Know that all of this is happening as a blessing in disguise for you, because you're receiving so many blessings here, and it may not appear that way initially, but you will come to see that it truly is a blessing. They truly are blessings that are coming to you and allowing you to shift and change and adjust as you're moving forward on your spiritual journey and your life path. And also, it's going to be really important to be letting things go. Truly let them go, and not, again, be overthinking things, be worried about things, going back and changing, like, okay, if you've said like, okay, here's my boundaries, or I'm not doing this anymore, then going back and doing it. So like, yeah, just recognize that it's a part of the process, and that some things like need to happen. So you don't have to like go back and change it if that's what you are feeling like you do not want to do, because it's actually a benefit and it's helping. Like, don't make yourself feel bad and like go back to it. Okay. So I hope that makes sense. I'm like rambling, but all right. Any other challenges? Anything else? Okay, thank you. Yeah, so there's definitely like this communication that's coming in. So I don't know if that's what's gonna kind of trigger things and start things off, but you know, what else? Yeah, so it could be also related to like a business partnership or an organization, community work that you're doing, something with your employer, some type of like organizational structure, something that you're making changes in, or you're shifting gears. Yeah, but it's time. And you can trust the changes that you're planning to make. You can trust that they are going to provide for you. And this is not an easy process. It's not a quick process, and it's not a fast process. So also know that, and trust in what you're doing, and trust that it is going to work out for your highest good in the end. So again, it's not going to be like a couple-day process, a 1-week process, maybe even not even a 1-month process. So you're in it for the long haul, but you know, these are all counting towards like your blessings and abundance and fulfillment that you're working toward, that is coming to you, that is here. And these are the things that are helping you like cut through the gray smoke so that you can raise your vibration and frequency to connect with your abundance. All right. So let's get some. All right, so we looked at challenges. Okay, so let's get some oracles. All right, and we have gestation period. Yeah, so like I just said, this is not going to be like a fast process. So it's really about you kind of paying attention to the details and really like delving into it and figuring out what is best for you. How is this, and so I say what is best for you, but ultimately you do want to make sure that it's best for everyone involved. Like, I don't know why I keep going back to this money example. So there may be like some sort of like financial support agreement or something in place. And so like when I say what's best for you, I don't mean like, oh, completely like cutting it off or, whatever. I'm saying like what's best for everyone, because it may be good for you to like, minimize it a little bit, and that still be good for everyone. Okay. All right. Yeah. So just surrendering to the process, connecting with source, doing those self-care practices that we talked about. It's going to allow you to connect in with the divine matrix and to receive those messages of guidance and support and love. Yeah. So it's going to be important for you just to feel that love and to feel that you're supported as well. And you can do that through maintaining your connection with source. Okay. All right, beautiful. Yeah, that's where you're going to receive those downloads. That's where you're going to receive that guidance and those messages, those ideas. Yeah, and we also spoke to that special talent, gift, ability that you do have and how it may be time to move forward with that. So you have your double confirmation there as well. All right. Okay, so let's get some additional oracles. Oh, you know what? I'm going to do these first. Let's do a couple of these. All right, so we have wash it away, cleansing, letting go of negativity, moving on. And then we have masculine energy, mature, authoritative. All right, so absolutely. There could be some sort of guidance or support, mentorship that you receive that could come from an older male authority. It doesn't have to be male. It could be a male physically, obviously, but it could also be someone who has just more divine masculine qualities as well. Yeah, and then we've already spoke to releasing old thoughts, patterns, beliefs that just don't serve you, and letting things that aren't helpful, that have no place any longer, letting them go. So we did speak to that. Okay, so let's get some additional messages here. But yeah, this is starting to just kind of reiterate what we were talking about. So these are pretty good. These are like affirmations and something else. I don't know. Oracles and affirmations. So let's see, what do we have here? Okay, thank you. Oh, this is a lot. All right, so we have, okay, this is again speaking to your talents, skills, gifts, and abilities. So reconfirmation there. All right, ambition, absolutely. Moving forward with that which you feel creatively, passionately inspired to work on. Again, and it could be quite literally painting or whatever your self-care practice is, because I'm hearing that this could apply to career, but it could also apply to just like having fun and enjoying yourself, and again, like doing those things that you love. And we have recharge again, so that is your double confirmation that we talked about, like just giving yourself that time to relax. Productivity is going to come when you feel inspired and when you focus in on what it is that you truly want to do. So you're kind of cutting through like all the things that are on your plate and saying like, you know what, right now I'm only going to work on number 1 and number 2, or number 1, right? And then we also have gratitude. Yeah, absolutely. And I think, no, it wasn't you. No, it wasn't you, but just being grateful and appreciative for how far you've come, what you've accomplished so far is going to work wonders for you. And just, it's going to allow you to really hold that space in the meantime while you are sort of creating this new reality and stepping into this new chapter. Just do that with appreciation, with love, relaxed and regenerated and replenished. Okay. All right, so we're going to close this out and get 2 cards. Let's see, we'll take that one. And let's take that one. All right, so we have inner strength. Nothing moves me from my path to the light because I have complete confidence in myself. I realize my innate qualities and abilities and know that with Source I can do anything. All the power I need is within me, and we always speak to that. We always speak to that. And we talked about all of those self-care practices that you're going to do this month, right, Aries? So doesn't need explaining again. And then also just consider meditating on your chakras and opening those up, specifically your sacral and solar plexus chakras, and also the root chakra as well. So I don't see, when I do these together, then I forget who I told what, but I was talking earlier about like grounding yourself in nature and hugging trees. And I know that's like, so like, hippie, you know, whatever, but it works and it's a beautiful feeling. So, you know, whatever inspires you and makes you feel grounded. So you can even look up grounding exercises or meditations as well. And then we have to close out an affirmation. I listen to myself and acknowledge my needs. I assert myself and retain my power. I am brave and gentle. I don't have to be afraid of others. I respect myself and I am respected by others. So that is a beautiful affirmation that's going to help you when you are cutting stuff out, when you are setting your healthy boundaries. Remember that. Okay. All right, Aries, so those are the messages I have for you this month. Have a wonderful, wonderful month. Take care, and we will talk soon. Hey, Taurus, welcome. So I am here with your messages for December. So we're going to get you some clarity and guidance and see what you have going on this month. All right, so, okay. A couple things here. So first, if you are working on something and you're having a little bit of a struggle with it, know that you need to keep going. Whatever you do, just keep going. Try something new. At least you know what's not working and what did not work. So at least you know that. And that is something. That is absolutely something, because you're not at square one and having to try all of these things again. You have tried quite a few things and you know what doesn't work, so keep going and try something new. Also, yeah, so okay, so let me just, because I forgot the other thing I was going to say, so it's going to come back to me. All right, so let me see what else we got here for Taurus. All right, yeah. So there's definitely an opportunity to close out a cycle and open a new one that may have already happened or it will be happening. So if you are kind of struggling with a couple different things, a lot going on, then know that it's a part of the process, it's a part of your journey, and that you're getting ready to step into like this new chapter where you can refresh, restart, rejuvenate yourself, replenish, and move forward with pure, unconditional love and your authentic self. Okay. Okay, so some of you may have already stepped into that new chapter, and others, it's coming. All right. Yeah, and with this comes blessings from the universe. So absolutely, if you are working on something here, which everybody's always working on stuff, so know that you're going to receive some divine guidance from the universe. So it could be a breakthrough that's going to happen, or it could be like a synchronicity that happens to where you get like this amazing idea. You're like, oh my goodness, I never even thought about this or thought about doing it this way. So you definitely have support and help coming to you. Absolutely. So there could also be like you reuniting with someone from the past, a lover or a friend, family, since this is the holiday time. So you may be connecting with loved ones as well. So what else? Okay. All right. Yeah, so there's definitely this opportunity. You're being asked to, the thing that you are working on here, or the things that you're working toward. So I'm hearing like this need to pay attention to the details and just immerse yourself in it fully. And that is your key to success. Because I feel like it's been a process, and we're waiting, because I'm a Taurus as well. So I just kind of see like this waiting period of like, okay, any day now. So it is coming, absolutely. And you're being requested to stay on course, stay on track, keep trying. Okay, what else? I'm gonna take that. All right. Yeah, so you're absolutely being divinely guided and led. And some of you, I do see for some of you, it's sort of like you moving into this new chapter of like, okay, I'm going to be my own boss. Or like some sort of separation with like the status quo, the similar traditional structures and organizations that you've been relying on and you've been supporting and contributing to. Like you're venturing out on your own, again, starting that new chapter that is about you and is about you living in your true authentic self. And again, it's divinely guided. And you are being divinely led. So this is right. This is right for you. This is perfect. Trust. Okay, what else? Thank you. All right, yeah. And you've been putting in that work, and you're being requested to continue. You're almost there. I said that. You're almost there. You are so close. You're so close. Don't stop. Okay? And in this moment, be thankful, be grateful, be appreciative for everything that you've accomplished so far. Look at all that he's accomplished. Look at all that he's accomplished. He's like, one more left. And he's there. So yeah, this is the perfect time, perfect moment to be thankful and just sit in appreciation and gratitude and love for what you've accomplished and completed to date. And being appreciative, being open to what is to come, because it's all good things, all good things. Okay, so what else? Okay, thank you. All right, so we have the Devil in reverse here. Then we have some Four of Swords with our rest and relaxation and replenishment and blessings, absolute blessings. So we talked about the blessings. We know that they're coming through. They always come right on time, right on time. And I'm going to see why this devil is here in reverse. So why is this devil in reverse, please? Okay, thank you. All right. Okay, yeah. So, all right. Okay, so I got like a couple different things here. So essentially, we definitely talked about being appreciative for how far you've come and what you've accomplished so far. And I think that there is this tendency to maybe look at the past a little bit, look at what you don't have. When you do have like those quiet moments, it's like, oh, okay, so I really want to be here, I really want to be doing this, I'm not here yet, I'm not, you know. But yeah, it's about like and then also in addition to that, like worrying and focusing on like what happened and what you should have said during the past and stuff. And I know this because I do it myself, but you know, it's really time to let the past be the past and move forward, because you have double confirmation here of like Wheel of Fortune, this new cycle going, like you stepping into this enlightened higher frequency for your spirituality, like getting that together. Also, like there's this need to sort of step out of this comfort zone and propel yourself forward and be open, again, being open to what is to come and not having expectations and not trying to force it to be one particular way or trying to force specific outcomes, because you don't know like what more is available to you. So if you limit yourself into thinking like, okay, I only want, you know, these 8 coins, that's it. But what if the universe is trying to give you 80 coins? You know what I'm saying? So if you're saying like, oh, only give me the 8, then you're limiting yourself. Okay? So this is definitely about not limiting ourselves. This is about you overcoming those struggles and not letting like the old thought patterns, behaviors, habits, belief systems continue to be prevalent. It's about letting them go and seeing the blessings that you already have and opening yourself up to more so that you can get to your castle, so that you can get to your abundance, your freedom, your happiness, your beautiful. Just beautiful. All right. So let's see some challenges. What are the challenges? All right. Okay. So I feel like being like very hasty, moving too fast, like cutting things, cutting shit out, you know what I mean? Like just moving too fast and making some hasty decisions. So definitely take your time this month. There's no rush. Nothing's going anywhere. Nothing that's for you is going anywhere. I'll say it that way. So trust and know that you're right where you need to be. You're in a perfect place at the perfect time, and things will happen with perfect divine timing. So it's not serving you to be trying to rush things and again trying to control things and trying to force specific outcomes. So what other challenges? Okay. All right. Yeah. So just be mindful of your communication this month. And so there's this need to remember your empathy, remember your emotional intelligence, remember compassion, and remember to incorporate those into your communications, your thought processes this month. Because I see you managing that and being able to do that if you put in like a little extra effort to be mindful of other people's feelings and the way that you are coming across in your communications. So you really have this opportunity to be like a master communicator a master at your emotions this month. So pay attention to that. Any other challenges? Thank you. All right, yeah. And really like getting back focused, because I feel like I'm hearing for some of you, and this is not everybody, but for some of you, there's been sort of this, like, what's the best word? Like, just feeling down, or feeling like, you know, the spiritual growth that you're working toward has been, is stagnant, or in some way has stopped progressing. And it has not. The only way that it would is if you wanted to. Okay, so as long as you're still doing your self-care practices, and even if it may not seem like it, you're absolutely having growth. And also remember that everything is happening in divine timing, so you will have those breakthroughs as they're needed and as they're necessary. And your higher self knows what's best for you, and will bring that to fruition when it's time. So don't be feeling hard on yourself, or don't be feeling bad, or feeling like, you know, you're not progressing as fast, because I'm here to tell you and just reconfirm that you are in the perfect space at the perfect time in this moment. Okay? And you will receive your blessings, your gifts, your enlightenment, growth. You will receive that when it is the exact right time for you. And again, it's about looking at how far you've come and being appreciative of that in the meantime. Okay? All right, so let's get some oracles. So we have Stand Your Ground. We have The Authentic Self. We have Trader. Exchange energy to create abundance. Yeah, so we talked about like the communication and the tone of things. So again, I feel like that's another reminder of words mean things, and just being mindful about what you say, when you say it, and how you say it, and to who you say it to as well. Because there's also sort of this, just be mindful of the gossip as well. And like, is that really contributing to anything in a positive way? We also have repairing the body, mind, and spirit. So absolutely, like I'm always promoting the self-care practices, and we literally have that here. That's something that would be beneficial to you during this time. So that's showing up here in multiple places. And so you can also do like those rituals with water, like when you get in, just imagining the water cleansing you in the shower, running over you, like things like that. Just whatever self-care practices, whatever rituals that you have for your spiritual enlightenment and growth is what is being requested that you work towards this month. Okay, and so I'm actually going to get a clarifying card on this Stand Your Ground, because I feel like that's speaking to something specifically. Yeah. So in relation to a specific situation, just trust and know that you're moving the right way, that you're moving the best way for you, and trust that and move forward with that. So if I'm hearing like specifically like set some healthy boundaries, or you were able to stand up for yourself and say no, or say I'm not doing that, I'm going to do this, I will do this, but I'm not doing that, or hey, here's how I can help you, you know, stand your ground in that. It's time. So you have your confirmation here that you're doing the right thing and you're making the right decisions as it relates to that. and we always have like that, getting back to those self-care practices where you're connected and you're receiving the downloads, you're receiving the messages, you know that you're being divinely guided, and you trust who you are and what decisions that you're making. And we also have like that soul family indication coming in, like your soul tribe, and connecting with people who are like-minded and who are on the same journey as you, and getting that wonderful, beautiful energy of like someone else who is also being authentic is like, it's priceless. So you will find those types of connections when you recognize them. Connect with them, enjoy them, have a good time. Okay, yeah, so we'll get some more oracles. Alright, so we have dormant volcano, suppressed anger, reassess choices, ready to blow. Yeah, absolutely. So we already talked about like managing your communication and calling on that emotional intelligence this month to really help you say what you need to say and set those boundaries that you need to set, and say no if you need to say no. The worthy one, self-worth, power, royalty. Okay. Yeah, so as you step into this new chapter, bring your self-love, your self-confidence into that. Start there. That is your base. That's your base. Because we as Taurus, we always give and give and give, no matter what we're getting back, because we're trying to be more enlightened, we're trying to be on a higher vibration, and we're trying to just not give and expect in return. But yeah, with this new chapter, like go into that with a base level of like, look, this is what I'm expecting, this is what I need back in return. And that is not, I'm not speaking in a monetary sense, I'm speaking in like a spiritual sense and enlightened sense of like, hey, if I'm putting my energy into you and I'm giving you unconditional love and support or resources, whatever it is, then I at least expect like just for us to have good communication and us to have positive exchanges of energy. So I'm saying it like that. I'm not saying like, okay, if I give you, 50,000, I need 100,000. I'm not saying that here. Like, we're speaking spiritually on a higher vibration here, okay? So that's what I mean by that. All right, so let's see. Let's get some other messages for our beautiful Taurus. All right, we have my body. Appreciating your body, knowing how beautiful you are. And I feel like that those moments of rest and relaxation and detoxing and, like spending time taking bubble baths with candles and just meditating in there and relaxing, or reading your book or drinking your wine, whatever it is, put the focus there this month. And you may have some vacation time this month since it is a holiday month, so definitely take that time to refocus, to re-energize yourself, body, mind, and soul. And I'm hearing like this need to really get into your exercise routine as well, and to watch your calories around the holidays, and just balance it out as far as with the overdoing it. Because again, I know that we can sometimes like just, indulge in things and food and luxury and all of those things, but create some balance. It's time for balance. And then we have sacredness of mystery. I am at peace with uncertainty. I trust the benevolence of source and the abundance of the universe. I embrace the sacredness of mystery. I have the knowledge I need today, and that is enough. Beautiful message, because we know that we always have everything that we need already. We already have it. It's a matter of connecting with the frequency for it to become visible. So raising the vibration, growing our spirituality. Okay. All right, so we're going to get 2 to end out here. So I'm going to take this. And what else? Let's take this one. All right, and we have goodness. I refine my character and overcome difficulties by remaining positive. I calm my heart and illuminate my intellect to transform shadow into light. I consciously manifest goodness in and around me. I improve all my qualities for the benefit of all. Absolutely. And so I'm definitely hearing heart chakra. So meditating on opening that up is a wonderful thing that you can do this month. And we have the path to light. I make the conscious choice to move forward the light, or to move toward the light one step at a time. I transform my weaknesses into strengths by mastering my thoughts. I overcome obstacles with positivity and acceptance. I develop my gifts and extend my light to every being unconditionally. Absolutely. So I feel like the self-care practices are a highlight this month. And it's about working on yourself, body, mind, and soul, and getting back into those self-care practices and just enjoying the month, enjoying your vacation, enjoying any time off that you have, just enjoying the positive energy and just allowing and letting things flow. All right, Taurus, so those are the messages I have for you this month. Have a wonderful, wonderful month. Take care, and we will talk soon. Hey Geminis, welcome. So I'm here with your December reading. So let's get you some messages of clarity and guidance. So, all right. Let me see what else you have going on. All right, yeah. So you definitely have an opportunity here that's coming through where it can provide a lot of emotional fulfillment to you. So it's not going to be something that just happens really quickly or even easily, but it's like this is a good thing. So whatever this is, it's like you're going to be putting time and effort and energy into it, and you're going to sort of like nurture it. And, you know, from that and from the effort and work that you put into it, you will see that it has the opportunity to be very fulfilling, very successful. Okay, and yeah, I mean, here's you celebrating, receiving your accolades, receiving your accomplishments. Yes, absolutely. All right, yeah. And with this, you're letting go of just things that really aren't serving you and aren't aligning you with your highest good, essentially. And know that some of the things, like if you are upset that they are going away, that this is truly a blessing in disguise. So you're receiving blessings here. And again, if it doesn't seem like it with some things or initially at all, then know that in time you will absolutely see the blessing and the benefit of what is no longer in your environment. And it's absolutely allowing for better and greater things to come through to you. All right, yeah, so like I said, this is not something that's just going to happen overnight. Okay. Yeah. So it's almost like through this sort of change, so there may be something that happens where you might lose something or something goes away, and then you will understand like, okay, well, since I don't have this anymore, I'm gonna have to change and go in this direction, and as I do that, I'm gonna work on this, and this, and these are actually things that are more aligned with who I am authentically and are actually me fulfilling and living my life purpose here. Okay. So yeah, it's like all the things that aren't serving you are going away. Not all the things, obviously, right? But, you know, just things that aren't serving you are going away, and allowing for new and greater and better things to come through to you. Okay. So what else for Gemini? What else? All right. Yeah, so you may have a lot going on as well. And what's going to assist you and help you manage is to really first understand the ebbs and flows of the process and your journey in particular, just overall, and that, you know, there's going to be some great times, some not so great times, some lessons that are being learned here that you've designed for yourself and for your highest good and for your spiritual growth. And in addition to that, you know, like I said, you may have a lot going on, and what is going to be beneficial to you is to kind of focus in on, you know, just what is priority. What is priority? Focus in on that and direct your energy and resources toward that. And that's where you'll start to see some success happening. Yeah, so there's also like this need to act as if, right? So if you have particular goals and dreams that you're working towards, then imagine yourself having accomplished those things. Imagine yourself experiencing that victory. What does that look like? What is around you? Who is there? What do you see? What are you doing? And staying in that energy is so important, to stay on that vibration and to stay in that positive state, so that you are operating and you are on the frequency where you can connect with those things that are on that frequency. All right, what else? What else? Okay. Yeah, so everything that you're going through is really training for you at this time. And there's even it may be time to sort of clear out your circle of people, and just those that don't have your best interest in mind, because that's coming up in a couple places here. And also, if you are concerned and excuse me, like focused on what the competition is doing, what somebody else is doing, what everybody else is doing, like you're being reminded and guided back to you, and to focus on you and what it is that you're doing. Because comparing yourself to the competition, worrying about the competition, worrying about what others are doing, worrying about, you know, whether your work is equivalent to theirs or better than theirs, is really just creating a distraction from your abundance and from you elevating yourself on these higher frequencies and toward achieving and accomplishing your goals that you have. And this also may be a good time to call on your strength and your self-confidence. So maybe meditating on that. Okay, what else? Yeah. Really working on that balance, and I'm always promoting like those self-care practices, but really focusing on that. And it may also like be some understanding your shadow self and just those thoughts and behaviors and tendencies that we tend to like overlook or we don't want to talk about. Also connecting with your inner child and just understanding what your inner child needs. So it may need protection. You may need to utilize it in some way. So you may want to call on it to just enjoy yourself and have a great time. You may want to call upon it when you are thinking and need to identify new solutions, and you may need to call on some creativity. So what did you like to do? Like maybe just coloring could just like clear your mind, and it may spark some inspiration and creativity, you know, something like that. Just what did you used to do when you were a child that really felt good to you and could put you in a relaxed state, or just in a joyful, blissful energy. And there's also information coming from the universe as well. So you may see something and be like, oh my goodness, that definitely has to be a synchronicity. It is not a coincidence. And it could spark creativity and ideas and a solution to, you know, helping you achieve your goals and moving forward. So what else do we have? Thank you. Okay. All right. Yeah, so absolutely connecting with source and your higher self. And this could also be connecting with partners, or with like a romantic partner as well during this time, and just being on the same page. So also, if it's not a romantic interest, there may be someone that, you know, just comes from just a completely different type of world that may be able to offer you some guidance or support, like mentoring, coaching, maybe even financial support. Depends here. Just apply it however you see it. But yeah, there is definitely support and assistance and help available to you. And these are going to be, this is your soul family. So either you connecting with your higher self, or you connecting with soul family. Okay. And there's definitely going to be like this balance. So I see you kind of working toward like finding that balance. So maybe it's a balance between like work and play, a balance with body, mind, and spirit and soul. Yeah, so there's just some balancing going on here that is really helping you to enlighten and raise your vibration. So what challenges do we have for Gemini? Whoa, okay. Okay. Yeah, okay. So things are happening whether you really want them to or not. So you definitely are kind of being pushed and kicked into this new cycle, this new, you know, chapter, this new phase. The old cycle is ending, so things that aren't serving you are going away. And it's really important that you stay positive and you stay focused and appreciating what you do have and what has stayed, and recognize how eliminating things that aren't helpful, that don't serve you, are opening up space for things that do serve you and for better to come through to you. So let that cycle close and allow the new cycle to open. Open yourself up to that new cycle. And excuse me, for some of you it may involve taking calculated risks. Calculated risks. I always have to reiterate that, because I'm not saying like just be out here all crazy, all willy-nilly. I'm saying like if it makes sense, if you researched it, if you know it feels good to you, if you trust it, then it may be a good idea. Okay. All right, anything else? Any other challenges? Okay. So let's get some oracles here. Okay, that's good. All right, so we have choices and their consequences. Oh, I didn't recognize that got out of place. Okay. Then we have trust in higher forces, connect with your emotions, and experiencing life as it comes. So yeah, this is absolutely your reconfirmation about just connecting with source. So always implementing those self-care practices that we talk about and recognizing the divine guidance that's being bestowed upon you. And really like not getting caught up in the past and in experiences even that you're having, not getting caught up in those, recognizing that it's all for your higher good and it's all for your enlightenment and your spiritual growth. Okay? And knowing that, okay, if you choose this, if you go down this path, then obviously you have to deal with the consequences of that. And so maybe thinking it through a little more up front initially could help with this. All right, so let's get some more messages. So we have the wand. Right, so you're creating, co-creating your desire, your reality with source. We have shadow work, secrets, hidden truths. So yeah, so I was trying not to say like shadow work earlier, but that's essentially what I was talking about as far as like those parts of yourself that, you know, we don't necessarily want to deal with. We want to like sweep under the rug. We know are there, but it's like, what do I do with that, these feelings, you know? So just really focusing on the positive and like recognizing, okay, these are feelings that my ego self, my body, my brain are having. They're not mine, because I am not my brain, I am not my body, I am a whole spirit, I am source. So just recognizing that difference and that those things are happening so that you are able to more quickly separate yourself from like the ego weird stuff that it be thinking that's going on there. And just remembering like your personal divinity, your limitless possibilities, and who you are. Okay? So let's get some other messages for our Gemini. What other messages, please? Okay, thank you. So we have unique power. Yeah. All right, yeah, letting your light shine and never allowing others to dim your light. And by connecting with Source, remembering who you are is going to, that'll address that immediately. And we have, I am at peace. I am a pond as still as glass. I'm at peace with everything that has happened, everything that will happen, and everything that is happening. I accept reality as it is. Today I carry peace. Yeah, absolutely. Because as these things are going away, like I said, it may be difficult not to focus on that and focus on what you don't have. But it's really about like understanding where you are and being appreciative of that and opening yourself up to what is coming to you and the abundance and what can be, because there are no limits. And then we have strength in food. So just getting back to, again, like connecting body, mind, and soul, and those self-care practices that are more physical in nature, such as, you know, healthy eating and healthy exercise, and just having sort of that release or outlet of that additional energy is going to be helpful to you. And also, since this is a holiday month, this may also be a reminder to some about just overindulging and just trying to balance that out a little more and not going too overboard. So just again, like balancing that out a little bit. Okay, so let's get you two final messages here to close out. And let's see what we have. So we have inner work. Source brings me ideal situations for my inner healing. As I become aware of my weaknesses, I turn them into strengths. I direct my thoughts toward the light and see the positive side of every stage of my life. Darkness turns into courage, thus I get stronger. So we absolutely were speaking to those shadow aspects and just understanding and recognizing that that is a part of who you are, and not beating yourself up for the feelings that are occurring in your physical body, which is temporary, and ego. Okay. And then I would also say meditating on your sacral and solar plexus chakras is going to be helpful during this time as well. So we have shining light. My desire to improve myself transforms fear into strength. I raise my thoughts above doubt and find faith in the goodness of the universe. I love and accept myself as a soul, and I discover the light that dwells within me. Yeah, absolutely getting back to body, mind, and soul, and shining your light as a light worker, as an angel, as someone whose life purpose is to bring light and love and healing to the world. Yeah, get back on that. Okay. All right. So now again, Gemini, thank you so much for watching. Have a wonderful month. Take care, and we'll talk soon. Hey Cancers, welcome. So I am here to get you some messages of clarity and guidance for December. So let's see what you have going on here this month. Okay, so whatever this is that you have coming up, you're definitely prepared for. You may think you're not prepared, but you are absolutely prepared. You're prepared as you're ever going to be, and it could be with kind of going into a new chapter or a new phase, starting a new project, or it could be something that is existing that you're working on. But whatever it is, you definitely have what it takes. You have everything that you need to accomplish your goals. All right. And then you are being guided by the universe, by your spirit guides and your higher self. And there's even opportunity for a breakthrough or to receive some sort of guidance or direction from the universe as well. So that could come in like synchronicities, but it's definitely going to be like a breakthrough that you notice that happens or occurs, or like an inspiring idea that comes up. Yeah. And there could also be, you just have to take it if it resonates, but it could also be like you reconnecting with friends or family or a partner from the past as well. They may be kind of coming back into your life and you reconnecting with them, and that's not unusual, especially with the holidays essentially this month. So could be that as well. All right, so there is definitely, you're going to be sort of tasked with pulling all your resources together and utilizing all your talents and gifts and tools that you have available to you to be successful and to kind of work through some particular situation or scenario. Yeah. All right, so I definitely see some celebrations happening or occurring this month, and it could be you also sort of receiving and reaping the benefits or rewards of something that you've worked hard for and are accomplishing and are closing out. Since we do have a new cycle opening, there could be this completion of projects or you've been working hard towards and goals that you've had. So that accomplishment of those and that celebration may be happening. So you could be reaching higher levels of enlightenment as well. Yeah. All right. And so for this next phase, or if it is things that you're sort of pondering and not quite sure, not feeling quite ready to move forward with. So paying attention to the details. So really, really looking closely at the situation or whatever it is to find like the full potential and see the full potential in it. And then moving forward with inspired action. What is it that you want to do? What parts do you want to work on right now? What feels good to you to work on and to start? Because it is a stepping stone toward your success, toward your progress. But it's sort of like needing to take that first step. Okay. So what else? What else? So, yeah, there's also this, you're being requested to appreciate what you currently have and where you are currently, because that's going to be sort of like the starting point of where you can see, okay, I have this, I've accomplished this, this, and this, and I can put these things together in my magician way. I can use my tools, my gifts, my talents to put this together and construct this, and it will turn into something amazing and something great. So you can do that, or you can focus on what you don't have and what you haven't accomplished, or things that happened in the past, or even just like stagnation and boredom. So it's kind of like, which one do you want to do? And there is no wrong answer. You do what feels good to you. But just know that kind of the latter, where you're just bored and feeling stagnant, is not progressing you on your journey. And sometimes you need like that little space. You need that time to relax and take care of yourself, and there's nothing wrong with that. So if that's what you need, just relaxation and a break, then absolutely take that. And also know that anytime you're ready to get started, there is this wonderful, wonderful opportunity now to get started. Okay? So what else for our Cancers? What else? Yeah, so there's definitely, for some of you, like some things that you've tried in the past. So you may have tried this before, and you may have like started it, but just decided it wasn't working fast enough. So you decided to kind of drop it or not focus on it, but you are being requested to continue. And again, so you have to apply this wherever you are in the process, because this could be related to like this new chapter, these new ideas that you have, or it could be related to things that you've been working on so far. So I feel like a lot of you, it's like you're closing out, you're completing, you're celebrating, and then now we're talking about new things and new ideas that you're having, and you know, maybe having a little trouble with like getting started with those new ideas, and sort of like where do I go now? I've accomplished this, so where am I going now? What am I doing? Excuse me, I had to clear my throat there. But know that you definitely, if you tried some things that haven't worked in the past, because I am seeing that, then know that you need to keep trying. You must keep trying. Do not give up. Keep trying. And it may be time to call on soul family. There may be also a person in authority or a person in power that can be your mentor, that can coach you, that can give you some great ideas, that can look at what you have accomplished so far, or look at your ideas and give you guidance and feedback. So there is this opportunity to connect with someone that is a part of your tribe, or just someone that can be very helpful to you and your process. So what else? What else? Okay. All right. Yeah, definitely keeping the faith, because you are going to be successful. You absolutely are going to be successful. It's just a matter of you trusting and believing in yourself utilizing your resources to the best of your ability, utilizing people, recognizing the folks that do have something valuable to contribute and to offer, and collaborating with them. So these may be organizations, like I mentioned, a coach or a mentor, or just soul family, soul tribe members, or community members. So maybe it's something in the community that you want to get started. So what else? Okay. All right. Yeah, so you are absolutely equipped and you have everything that you need to move forward, to achieve, to be successful, to accomplish your goals. And you may need to do some cutting out. You may have to cut some things out, or you may have to create better balance between things. So again, apply it how it sees fit and how it applies to your particular situation. But those are two options that you do have to be successful. So what else? Let's see what else. Okay, thank you. Yeah. So this is going to be different, I'm seeing, because you're absolutely entering into that new cycle, but this is going to be like a little bit different than you've done before. So is this like a completely brand new type, like career change, or a job that is not what you're used to, that's different, projects, something that new that you want to start that you never really worked on before? Whatever it is, it's definitely about like having that hope and faith and trust in your skills and talents and abilities, and trust in the universe, and trust in the life that you're co-creating and the reality that you're co-creating, and creating like a good balance. Alright, so let's see some challenges. What are some challenges that might come through for Cancer? Alright. Okay. Utilizing your intuition, paying attention to the synchronicities, paying attention to the guidance and messages that you're receiving from your higher self and source. Also mastering your emotions and managing your emotions. So pay attention to your communications, how you're talking to people, what you're saying, how you're saying it, your tone, things like that. And then also just balancing how you're giving your emotions and the emotions that you're giving out to folks, because you may find that you're spending more time or energy or being drained by one person versus another, or you may find that it's a little imbalanced at how you are sharing your emotions between people. Let's just say it that way. And if this is you, then you know what I'm talking about. But you know, you're sort of being called to come into balance with how you're divvying out your emotions to what feels better for you, because I feel like this is you feeling like there is an imbalance here. Okay. And if not, then connect with Source, and you know, they'll let you know if there is one. Alright, so I'm trying to think of anything else I'm kind of seeing here. Alright, so what other challenges, please? Thank you. Alright, yeah, so I feel like, I know this is a holiday month. This is, you know, we tend to overindulge this month. So just paying attention to that, and again, kind of creating a little more balance there. Like maybe, you know, just as an example, like only having like 2 pieces of cake or 2 pieces of pie, as opposed to like eating half of the pie or eating the whole pie, you know, like things like that. Just, you know, wherever there are opportunities for the normal temptations that you do have, to balance that out, wherever there is opportunity to make it a little more balanced, you may want to consider that as well. And I also think that there may be a little challenge with staying focused as well. Because again, like, this is a holiday month, so, you know, you tend to be a little more relaxed. You tend to want to just enjoy the holidays, and there's nothing wrong with that. That's beautiful. That is absolutely beautiful. Just recognize that there is still time and there is still opportunity for you to work on building your foundation and for you to work on your spiritual growth and enlightenment. There's always time for that. Doing your meditations in the morning, doing your prayers, your other self-care practices, exercising, doing your meal prep, journaling. It's about like nurturing yourself, body, mind, and soul. And that is something that you can still do during this time. Okay. All right, so let's get some oracles. All right, we have time to replenish. And we just talked about like these self-care practices. So that is your confirmation that absolutely, like I said, you can still do those self-care practices even when you're on vacation, even when you're relaxing. Like, you can still do them, and you're being guided and requested to still do those. We have confidence in your magic and see your seeds grow. Yes, absolutely. So with this new opportunity, you do have a chance to like plant your seeds and trust in the magic. So I was trying to make sure we talked about, let me just make sure, because I thought we spoke to, closing out cycles, completing projects, and starting anew. All right, so I wanted to make sure I wasn't like crazy here for a second, but yeah. Calling in that strength as you're planting your new seeds, as you're moving towards your new chapter, your new opportunity here. Okay, so let's get some additional messages. All right, so we have loss, heartache, despair, dark night of the soul, manifesting, creating, wishing, wishes coming true. And I can read, I just don't have my glasses on. We also have dishonesty, distrust, hurtful secrets. All right, so a couple different messages. So I feel like this transformation that's happening and you sort of ushering in like this new phase is, again, it's a time to focus on the lessons that you've learned and staying in the present moment and what you're creating as a result of your energy in the present moment, and looking towards the future. So remembering that whatever is falling away, whatever you're leaving, whatever's in the chapter that's closing is for your highest good. And whatever's coming with you is a part of your lessons, is a part of your wisdom, is a part of your knowledge, and is helping you to manifest and create with Source the life that you desire. So call on that magic. Stay away from that loss and heartache and despair of the past, and call on the magic of the current, present moment and the future to create the life that you desire. And so let me just get some clarification here, because I heard something and I just want to see. Can you give me a clarifier, please? All right. Thank you. Yeah. So overall, like, I'm not going to go too far into this card because I believe that it is going to resonate with a few or one person. So again, it's about like not focusing on the past, and you will have to decide for you if it's the right time to address something or bring something up or shine the light on something. So you will decide that for yourself, because you have to do what is best and what you feel in your heart to do and what you're being called to do. You do what is best for you. But I can tell you that when you do let that go, when you are able to let it go, and whether you address it and then move on, or whether you decide like, you know what, I don't even want to go there, I just want to leave it behind and move forward. So you will see your abundance. You will come into that opportunity, and even if it's just for a new perspective, a new future, you will come into that and you will have your abundance waiting for you. Like, he just needs to turn around to see the cups that are filled, to see the bridge to his castle, to see the water, all of his resources, everything is there. He just needs to turn around and see it and focus on it. So it's totally up to you how you want to do it, and there is no wrong answers, because you have to process things in the best way for you. Alright, so let's get you some additional messages. What other messages do we have for our Cancer? Okay, so these are newer, so it's a little hard to come out. This is a lot. I'm only going to take this first one here. Alright, so we have equinox balance. I am in balance as my seasons change. I find equilibrium within. Light and dark, rest and activity, joy and sorrow are in harmony. I offer gratitude for this divine gift. Absolutely. Balance, 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 balance. Right? Creating that healthy balance in every way. And I feel like I said this, I know I said it to the other signs, so I don't know if I said it in this particular reading, but just creating that overall balance between all things that are going on. And I gave the example earlier about like eating, because it is the holidays, and you know, are you going to have like that one piece of pie? You're going to have like the half a pie or the whole pie, you know, creating that healthy balance. We have, I am authentically me. I have nothing to hide because my power is found in vulnerable honesty. As I allow myself to be seen for who I am, my strength grows like a fortress. Others find shelter and courage in my authenticity. Absolutely. And that's why I say, like, whatever this situation is, you have to do what is best for you. Because if it makes you feel good, if it's a need for you to speak on it, to put the information out there and address it, then do that. You absolutely do that. Otherwise, if it feels good to just let it go and to process it internally and move forward, then do that. Do whatever feels good and whatever feels best for you. And we have passions. Pursuing my hobbies and unique interests is not a waste of time. My hobbies bring me pure inner joy, and my interests light up my spirit in fantastic ways. I dismiss societal pressure and simply allow myself to enjoy the things I like. Yes, absolutely. Having fun, enjoying yourself, and relaxing, rejuvenating, and replenishing yourself during this time, especially if you have time off. Okay, so to close out, we're going to get two final oracles. So let's see, we'll take this one, and let's see, we'll take this one. All right, and we have faithfulness. Excuse me. I commit to my mind, heart, and will. I am devoted to the needs of my soul. I trust in myself, in source, and the universe. That's a beautiful affirmation and aligns with our message of trusting and knowing and going with what feels good to you. And we have creation, the power to direct my life with a constructive attitude. I create what is best for my soul. I firmly believe I can transform and improve my inner and outer worlds by turning every thought into affirmative action. I act in the image of source and bring light into my life. So absolutely, the solar plexus chakra and even the sacral chakra, but you may want to look up meditations on those, making sure that you're open and you're inviting in that inspiration and creativity. And then also, these are affirmations that you can do if that would help. So, all right, Cancers, those are the messages I have for you this month. Have a wonderful, wonderful month. Take care, and we'll talk soon. Hey Leos, welcome. So I'm going to get you some messages of clarity and guidance for December 2024. So let's go ahead and get right into it. Let's see what you have going on here. All right, beautiful. Let me fix my little designs. Okay. All right, so let me just get some clarity on this night. Okay. Yeah, so there's definitely a new opportunity here. And I see you sort of like rushing into that. What else? So I feel like there's something with like this rushing into it. So let me see. What else? Okay, thank you. All right. Yeah, so I feel like you're very eager to sort of bring this down into the 3D. So you have like some ideas, you have a vision of how you want this to look, what you want this to be. And so I'm hearing for some of you, it might not be like a brand new idea. It may be like a new philosophy, a new perspective, something new, a change that you want to see. So you have to just apply it however it aligns with you and your situation. Okay. All right. So let me see here. What else? Okay. All right. Let me get some clarity on this because I heard something, but I want to make sure before I say it. Okay. Yeah. Okay. So there is some sort of hesitancy about moving forward with it for some of you. So I see like two storylines here going on here. So for some of you, it's sort of like needing to find the strength, find the courage to move forward and to focus on your goals and what it is that you're trying to do. And for others, I do see like just having, yeah, okay. So yeah, this is definitely like two different stories here, because I'm seeing for some of you like this is not difficult at all, and like you're moving forward and you're actually celebrating accomplishments and things that you've completed. So if you're completing something, then I do see you like reaching that finish line and having that celebration and just having success. And then for others of you, there is sort of like this struggle, and there is this transition, this change that you're moving toward and that you want to see. And it's coming as a result of some heartache and pain. But you're moving into this healing process. If you allow yourself, if you allow it, you will move into this healing process. And you may already be in this healing process. Okay? So what else? What else? Okay, thank you. All right. Yeah, so there's definitely, the universe can assist you. Can assist you with this process wherever you are, because for some of you, and okay, so I'm gonna confuse myself here because there's definitely two storylines going here, so I'm trying to keep it straight. But for some of you, okay, you've had this completion, you're having this celebration, and then you're ready to move forward, and there's like a hidden gift or talent or skill or ability that is going to be very lucrative to you, that you are going to move forward with, or you're going to consider. And if you're not, you should. Okay? Because it definitely has the opportunity to be very successful. Okay. Okay, so it's about like creating this environment for success and cutting out things that just aren't aligned with success and with you accomplishing your goals, and that just aren't making sense at this time. So you're kind of like going through, cutting out things, simplifying things. Yeah, okay. All right, what else? What else for Leo? What else? Okay. All right. So, for those of you sort of going through this heartbreak and this challenge here, there's going to be like new opportunities that excuse me, you want to consider taking advantage of them. Okay, because it might seem a little risky. It might seem like, well, if I do this, then this might happen, you know what I'm saying? But yeah, you need to think that through. And if something is a calculated risk and it's making sense, and you've done the due diligence, you've done your work, you've thought about it, and you've connected with source, and you've run it through your heart space, and you receive guidance, and you feel good about it, then you need to take it, okay? But only you know that. So it has to be, again, a calculated risk, something that you've thought through and something that makes the best sense for you and your situation, okay? All right, what else? Thank you. Yeah, so there's definitely also an opportunity to let the burden go. Let the burden go. So you're going through this healing process, whether you want to or not. So what is the attitude that you're going to have with that? How are you going to handle that? Because you absolutely have the opportunity to let burdens go and to let things go and to look up and see your abundance in front of you and to move toward that, because it's right there in front of you. You're very close to it, but it is going to require you to complete this healing process, to at least put yourself in a higher vibration and maybe identify the lessons that you needed to learn, because for some of you I'm hearing like there's this denial of the lessons and not wanting to see things truly as they actually are. So when you're able to do that, you can lift your head up, you can put the burden down, and you can reach your abundance, and you can reach what's meant for you, because whatever this is that you're letting go of is not meant for you, and that's why it's not staying. Okay. All right, so what else for our Leos? All right, yeah. And so you definitely have the opportunity to move forward in a positive way, to open yourself up to new love, to new opportunities, to new partnerships, to new collaborations. Take it how it applies, but there's definitely new that's coming through, and that is available to you if you can allow it to come to you. Okay? So there's this opportunity to be fulfilled emotionally, but it's going to be triggered by this healing occurring. Okay? This letting go of the burdens happening. This you taking that risk towards your new future. Okay, so what else? What else? Thank you. All right, yeah. So I see that you're thinking about a lot. You're thinking about, you have a lot of great ideas and a lot of goals, a lot of aspirations. Some of it's helpful, some of it's not helpful. And so you're being asked to focus on only that which is helpful. So I think in particular, some of you may be still focused on something that no longer is. And so that's not helpful. So focus on the things that are helpful, the opportunities that are there, the possibilities that can exist, the positive, beautiful things, and bring that down into reality. Co-create that with the universe. Okay? Because there's definitely either a divine masculine here that's cut you off or cut some things out, or somebody that has that energy, that divine masculine energy. So it doesn't have to be a man, but just someone that really has that energy that's like kind of cutting, slashing through, like, yeah, this is it. And so that really is aligning with that heartbreak and with you needing to really move forward and to find your emotional fulfillment in the new chapter, with the new beginning. Okay? Okay, so what challenges might Leo experience during this time? Thank you. Yeah. So I think for some of you, this is a difficult time. And it's kind of like you're wearing your heart on your sleeve. And so you've just been like, you feel that you have been like through the ringer. So it's about like really stepping out of that space, really managing your emotions as best you can and in a constructive way. And calling in emotional intelligence. If you're not familiar with that, you absolutely need to look that up and understand that concept and work on that. Others of you are able to do that and manage your emotions in a very constructive way. And that's where you're going to see yourself more aligned with your purpose and the things that you want and desire. For those of you that are not in touch with emotional intelligence, you may have a little bit of a harder time. So there may be some additional lessons for you to learn. Neither one is wrong. Neither one is wrong. It's just the reality of what's here. Okay? And also there's no need to rush this month. There's no need to rush. Especially if you have the opportunity to take your time and to think things through. Take that time that you need. Take the time that you need. Okay? Any other challenges? Thank you. Yeah, so you may feel a little stagnant, but it is time to get started, to take the lead and to move forward and pay attention to the details. So with this new beginning, you may have to sign something, sign an agreement, contract, new home, new location, whatever it is, new job. Just even if it is a new partner, like just pay attention to the details, because looking at something very closely, and it also could be like just how you want to move forward. Looking at that really closely is where you're going to recognize the full potential and opportunity that really truly exists for you. And know that this is really just a stepping stone to your greatness and to the abundance that is waiting and available to you. Okay? So this is a good thing. This is a great blessing that's being, I don't know why, is it like bestowed upon you? I said that earlier, so I'm like, what? I read that. And now I can't like stop saying it. Okay? But yeah. Alright, so any other challenges? Thank you. Yeah. Alright, so it's definitely about your attitude. Definitely about you choosing your emotions and choosing the attitude and the state that you want to be in. Because I do see like some struggle, strain, stress, and you having the opportunity to decide if that's what you want and that's what you want to experience and that's what you want to go through. Or you can decide to move forward and to set yourself free. So some of you are like choosing to stay in that state and to stay in that energy while others have already decided, like, I don't want to be here anymore. Like, I'm ready to move forward, I'm ready to move on, I'm ready to let it go. And that's where you're going to see your ability and your strength and your courage show up to support you through that process. And it's still here. Courage, strength, prosperity, it's all still here, but you're not on that same frequency when you're wallowing in despair, when you're staying stuck in the past. It can't connect with you because that's not where it's at. Okay, does that make sense? All right, so let's get you some oracles. See what we have here. We have opportunity, and we spoke at length about opportunity, so you know that already. And we have unlock the magic within and set your sights higher. Beautiful. Absolutely aligned with what we're talking about here, about how you really have the choice on how you want to move forward. What do you want this month to look like? What is it that you want at this time? Because it can be still stuck in pain, despair, or it could be you really choosing to love you and to focus on positivity, healing, strength, and courage, and moving into that new space where there is unlimitless potential. All right, let's get some other messages. Get a couple. So we have fairness, justice, organization. The soul needs balance. Okay, the soul needs balance. And we have a need to replenish, meditation, breathing. So, you know, I'm always promoting the self-care exercises. And that's something that is going to be important to you this month. Once again, it's always going to be important. So I'm probably always going to bring it up as long as it's showing up here. So yeah, getting back to what are those self-care practices that you perform? Do you meditate? Do you journal? Do you exercise? Do you get out in nature and walk? Do you garden? Whatever it is, you're being asked and reminded to get back to it. And for those of you that are doing it, are you doing it enough for you? Is your soul, is your higher self calling on you to do more, to increase your meditation time, to increase your journaling time, to make time to have fun and relax and enjoy yourself? So what are you being called to do at this time? And also recognize that in the end, you're going to have to be honest with yourself about if things are fair and just, because they likely are. They likely are. That's what I'm hearing. But it may not be, you may not be seeing it that way right now because you're going through it and you're in pain. But with your self-care practices, with your meditation, with you relaxing the mind and letting go of that negative energy, you will come to that realization that things are fair. They're as fair as they can be for the situation at hand, and that it is time to take those lessons and move forward. So let's get you some additional messages and we'll take that. All right, so we have observatory of the mind. I have a happy heart. Today will be full of joyful moments waiting for me to discover. My gratitude overflows from my inner self to those around me. Absolutely. So that is a beautiful affirmation that you can say as you're working through your healing process. That is perfect. All right, and then we have unexpected growth, and every experience that you're going through is a lesson for you on your spiritual path and journey that you designed for yourself. So remembering that may help you through this healing process. Like, why did I design this for myself? Because there's a lot of shit that be happening that you're like, what the fuck? I did not. Why do I gotta go through that, you know? But yeah, you're being divinely guided always by you. So recognizing and getting that lesson out of that so that you can move forward, so that you can raise your vibration is what it's about, what you design for yourself. So we have a Yin Sanctuary that says, I am refreshed. The Yin Sanctuary offers a soft and peaceful space to rest like the moon over a calm sea. This divine energy restores my spirit and nourishes me with stillness and quiet. I listen to my body and seek the rest it needs. Absolutely. And I'm going to even add in play, because I'm hearing that, tapping in, connecting with your inner child, soothing your inner child during this time, calling on it to help you through this healing process, and doing things that you just genuinely love to do, that bring you peace, that bring you joy, that bring you happiness. Do those things. And then we have Phoenix Feather. I am a reborn through the fire. No matter my history or circumstances, I rise above. I soar with strength and determination. When faced with adversity, I overcome. I am the beauty rising from the ashes. That is another wonderful, wonderful, wonderful affirmation that you can repeat and say again as you're going through this healing process. And even if you aren't going through the healing process, with this new beginning, these are still amazing affirmations. Okay. So to close us out, we're going to get 2 cards. So let's take this and let's see this one. All right, and what do we have? So we have the Divine Fruit. As I work to improve and free myself, I strengthen my foundations. My intellect is light, my heart is warmth, and my soul is strength. I am nurtured by the Divine Sun. The fruit I bear reflects my inner light. All right, so that is another affirmation and confirmation of the divine being that you are, and that knowing at the end of the day, you designed these lessons for you. So trust in that, and trust that you have the strength, the power, and the courage, and the resilience to get through whatever it is that you're going through, and that it is for your highest good, and that there is always better to come. So we have everything turns to light. I work to improve myself, embrace all that life brings to me, and transform darkness into light. I allow myself to grow and become stronger. And that is the perfect way to end this. And I'm just going to say real quick, meditate on the sacral chakras, the solar plexus chakras. So those may be some significant points to meditate on to ensure that they're opened up during this time. So, all right. So there, I'm going to leave it, Leo. So have a wonderful, wonderful month. Take care, and we will talk soon. Hey Virgos, welcome. So I'm here to get you some messages of clarity and guidance for the month of December. So let's just get into it and see what we have going on. All right, beautiful. So we have you closing out a chapter and opening up a new beginning in some way. So you have to apply that to whatever situation and however it fits. But I also see you having this opportunity, one of 2 things. So either connecting with your higher self and reestablishing that relationship or strengthening that connection, or connecting with a partner in some way, either romantic or business. This person can come from a different background or environment, completely different from yours. So it's you kind of coming together and collaborating on a successful outcome as well. So again, take it how it resonates. Okay, yeah. So you've definitely kind of been through this challenging period and this struggle, and you've learned your lessons. You've fought a hard battle. You've won. You've learned your lessons. You're just taking those lessons with you as you move forward into this new chapter, new beginning. But also there may be a little bit of if you're worried that there's people that are still against you, or you think they're gossiping or talking about you, then there is an indication here that that's not happening. As you see, these two folks are not even looking at him, but he's obviously concerned with what they're doing because he's still in the swords, and he feels like there may be like this something working against him. But in actuality, you may find that it's you. Okay. All right. So what else for our Virgos? What else? Okay. Yeah. So definitely, for some of you, coming out of this phase of fighting and conflict and challenge, and moving into this space where, again, you've taken those lessons that you've learned and you're ready to move forward. And then also a reiteration of not focusing on any of the negativity or gossip or drama, and not comparing yourself to the competition and worrying about where everybody else is. And well, at this point, this person was here and I'm only here. So like all of that is just really creating obstacles to your success and blocking you and making you become stagnant to moving forward. Okay, what else for Virgo? What else? All right. Okay, so also on this new journey, in this new beginning, acting as if the abundance is already here, because it actually is. It's just a matter of you raising your vibration to that frequency so that you can connect with it. But in the meantime, you're going through, you're learning, you have this knowledge and wisdom, and it's about acting the part, aligning yourself, putting everything in its place, aligning everything as it needs to be for your success. And you will absolutely be successful because things are balancing out. Things are balancing their way out, right? So you just kind of have went through this really tough time, or you're coming to an end of that cycle, this really challenging period. So it's like, just hang in there, hang in there. Okay, what else? So let's see. Yeah. So I see you really being able to manage your emotions well. Like you're strong, you're confident, you're capable. That's just you on the everyday, Virgo. But I do see you in this place where you are able to balance your emotions and balance the emotional support that you're giving out as well. And you're going to feel fulfilled by that. And you're going to be proud of yourself. If you're not already, you should absolutely be proud of yourself for as strong as you are, for everything that you've been through, like still standing, still persevering, still in your happiness. And we all understand that, there's the fluctuations of life, the ebb and flow, but you are maintaining the beauty, the happiness, the joy, the bliss. Yeah, very controlled, very much in control of your emotions. So what else? All right. Yeah, so this new beginning, this new opportunity, it is one that may also present challenges, but you are going to nurture it. You're going to put in the effort and overcome the challenges and step into like this. There's absolutely, yeah, it's a new beginning here. It's a new beginning. And I know for the majority of you, that is like the best thing that you could hear right now. And for others, it's like, okay, awesome. I'm on to the next thing. All right, so what else? What else do we have? Anything else? Okay. All right, so yeah, you're definitely being called to your self-care practices and connecting with your intuition and receiving those messages, because I am hearing for some of you that's been a little challenging because you did gonna go through these challenges and you lost your faith a little bit. But you know, and I don't want to say lost faith, but you just were kind of questioning like why. And you know, some even like, okay, this is more than I can bear. This is more than I can take. But I see you kind of getting back to, again, like I said, with the balanced emotions and being able to handle what is coming and what has come. And really focusing in on the life that you desire. What is it that you want to co-create with the universe? Because it's likely not pain and despair and what you've been through. So again, that new chapter is opening, and it's like, what does that look like? What's that going to feel like? Who's there? What are you doing? And connecting with source and your intuition and higher self to receive those messages and to guide you on your new path, on your journey. So I think for some of you that, like I said, like the loss of faith, and just maybe like not doing those self-care practices as regular and as you normally would, because of things being so challenging. But you are being called very strongly to get back to that, because it's like, look at what we're offering. We have so much available in addition to love, support, guidance. So it's about like, what do you want to focus on? Do you want to focus on like the snake, the dragon, the negative things, or do you want to focus on the positivity, the enlightened spiritual growth, the beautiful home, the riches, the, you know, good health, wealth, wisdom, abundance, all of those things? Okay. So let's see some challenges for Virgo during this time. All right. Okay. All right. Yeah. So along with balancing these emotions, that will need to show in your communications as well. Okay. As well as your thought process, but just really, calling in that emotional intelligence and aligning like the balanced emotions with the balanced communication and the constructive communication, and you know, intelligently, strategically communicating and sharing knowledge and information is what I'm hearing. So it's like, you know, the way to say something and how to say something, and you can do it in a constructive way, or you can just like say it and then know that the consequences are not going to be as positive, or it'll just make the situation worse or more challenging if you don't say it in a constructive way. Okay, so I think you know what I'm talking about here. What else? What other challenges? Okay. Yes, it is also time to allow yourself to get started on things that you desire, or even if it's just this new cycle and new things that you envision for yourself. Trusting in those and getting started with those. And you also may have support or some sort of positive communication that's coming through that may be of assistance to you as well. So paying attention to that, opening yourself up to receive that guidance and abundance and information. Okay, what else? Okay, yeah. New chapters, like I said, allowing the new chapter to begin. And what does that look like? Is that going to be a positive, loving space, or is it going to be a challenging, toxic, dramatic space. So it's up to you how you want to play it. All right, anything else? Anything else? Okay. All right, let's get some oracles. All right, so we have adaptability, forgiveness. Yeah, okay. So I can just speak to these two right here as far as what's going to help you in your journey and during this time. Being flexible, staying open to those messages that you're receiving, to the synchronicities that are happening, to the divine guidance that's happening, staying open to that, and forgiving. So I'm hearing like this may apply to many people in many scenarios. So just practicing forgiveness in general, especially forgiving yourself. That is the most important. Forgiving yourself for being angry, for not doing this or not doing that, or for setting healthy boundaries. You're doing everything that you feel is best for your highest good. And you should not be beating yourself up for that. You should not be coming down on yourself for that. All right, and we have track down your fears and desires, and then unleash the wild within. Okay, so yeah, you're being asked to like get back to that positive state, and I'm hearing like playing. So whatever feels good to you. So it may be just about like rest and relaxation, and just needing a little bit of time to reconnect with who you are. And that might spark some ideas, some creativity. Do what feels good. If it feels good to color, do that. If it feels good to sleep, do that. If it feels good to, go out and have a good time, do that. Do what feels good. All right, so let's get a couple more. Okay, so we have kindness, compassion, loving actions, and summoning strength, and standing up for yourself, and preparing for battle. Okay, absolutely. So we have some balance here that's happening and that's occurring this month as well, because these are two opposite ends of the spectrum, but it is so possible to experience and to have and to embody both of these characteristics. So definitely work on your balancing. So we talked about balancing earlier as well in a different way, in a different perspective, but you have that coming up here again. Like knowing and trusting that you are implementing the perfect balance. So let's get some additional messages. What other messages do we have for our Virgos, please? Okay. This is a lot, but we'll go through them quickly. So yeah. All right. So when we're talking about balance, in addition, like that healthy balance between the heart, the body, the mind, the soul is what you're being asked to do. And I'm always promoting those self-care practices, but I'm hearing specifically like exercising, like getting back on your physical health journey. So balancing between the holiday food and snacks versus like trying to keep it healthy, on the healthier side with your meals and things like that. So, maybe having a healthy meal and then like indulging in a tiny treat or something for yourself. So yeah, that's a type of balancing that I'm seeing here. And also meditating and opening up your heart chakra. So you may want to meditate on all of the chakras. So we'll see what comes out later on here, because I have some other cards that we're going to pull really quickly next. But yeah, definitely meditating on your heart chakra and opening that up. Getting your rest and relaxation is also super important during this time. And as I stated, like, do whatever makes you feel good and whatever replenishes you and helps you. If it is like sleeping half of the day, or while you're on vacation this month, just like relaxing, not doing nothing, kicking your feet up, enjoying yourself and having a good time. Or maybe it is getting out and doing stuff that makes you happy. Okay, so we cannot make this up. All right, so we have playful, and that's what that is speaking to. So, all right, and then we have an affirmation here with community of humanity, and it says, I am loved and appreciated by the people in my life. I give the love I want to receive. In faith, I send my love out knowing that in time I will receive it back. And this is a beautiful affirmation because, again, we're speaking to that balance and creating that balance. And then when it's not necessarily being returned back to you, you have every right to set healthy boundaries, but not let that control you and the love that you give, and deciding like what is right for you. And knowing that and trusting that you're doing the best thing for you and not judging yourself and not coming down on yourself, and just practicing that forgiveness. All right, so let's see what we have here. I think this is one card. Yes. All right. So let's get one more. Okay, we'll take that. All right, so we have joy. Like a child, I discovered joy in the simplicity of life. Happiness lies in magical moments, not in the material. Even the smallest joy is a great source of light. And we spoke at great length about playing and having fun and enjoying yourself and relaxing and rejuvenating yourself. So another confirmation of that. And we have, I am light. I always have hope, no matter the ordeal. No matter the ordeal. And I can read, I just don't have my glasses on. I have faith in a better future. I turn darkness into light. I open my heart to others and to God or source, and I am spiritually strong. I draw light to me and shine with all my being. So absolutely, and I would say to meditate on your sacral chakras and your solar plexus chakras and ensure that they are open and receiving and everything is flowing smoothly through them this month as well. All right, so Virgo, these are the messages I have for you. Have a wonderful month. Take care, enjoy, and we'll talk soon. Hey Libra, welcome. So I'm here to get you some messages of clarity and guidance for December. So let's see what you have going on here. Let's see. Okay, we'll take that. All right. Okay. Okay. So I see that you are entering or will be entering a healing phase after some heartache, some pain, some challenging circumstances. I see you kind of moving into that healing space. Okay. All right, what else? Okay. All right. Yeah, so this could have definitely been related to a romantic situation. But I do see that there is new love. There's new opportunity for love coming through and coming to you. All right. And this person is definitely in control of their emotions. They know how to manage communication and emotion very well. So there could also be someone that comes from the past as well, maybe coming back. And so it could be romantic or not, but I was speaking romantically, so it could be that, or it could not. Just depends. You have to apply it however it fits. Okay. So, with this new beginning, and again, whether it's a relationship or not, there is support and guidance available from the universe here. That's coming up in a couple different places. And just as you move forward, you may be thinking like there's a certain way to do things or to approach the situation, but there's actually like multiple ways that you can be successful through this new beginning. Okay, so it may be like a need to not be so rigid in your expectations or how you do things, but just like relaxing and being open and letting things flow and opening yourself up to the different options from the universe. Okay, so what else? This is going in like so many different directions. All right. Okay. Yeah, so there could also be like a message of some sort or some sort of communication or decision that you may be receiving as well. Also, like with this new beginning or new situation, there could be like different options that you can go down, like different paths, different options, different things that you can do, and you may feel a little overwhelmed, but you are being guided to really focus in one direction, one option, and that is where you're going to see like the fastest benefits and the fastest results and outcomes. And that's like your fastest way to success, is to really like hone down and limit what it is that you're putting your focus on, because it's too much. Okay, so what else for our Libras? All right, yes. Yeah, so there's definitely new love, new opportunity, new project, new business venture. Like there's definitely something new here. And it's calling for you to connect with it on that vibration and bring it down into the 3D reality so you can experience it and enjoy it. So you may be guided. It's kind of like, what is it that you want? What does that look like? How is it going to present itself? So you may not have even thought about that yet, but it is a great time to think about that. What does that success look like? What does that happy relationship, healthy relationship look like? And it's something that is going to need nurturing. It's going to need you to put in inspired work and effort. And I hate to say work, because when it's inspired, when you're passionate about it, when you love what you're doing, it doesn't feel like work. But it's like definitely something that will require your nourishment and support and love. So what else? What else? And there is an opportunity, like if it's love already, I know there's an opportunity to get sidetracked on like just another party that is not giving the same that you are, that aren't aligned with you. So don't mix them up. Don't mix up the page and the king, okay? So there could be more than one page coming through. And so your king is going to be like your more balanced type. They may even be older, but like stable, secure, a leader. Whereas your page is going to be more okay, so they're going to be more like wanting to enjoy the moment and have fun in the moment. And they're going to definitely, you're going to be able to notice that, okay, this person is not as mature. They have a little bit more growing to do. We may not be connected on an emotional level, things like that, or they may be emotional and romantic and things of that nature, but still have some growing to do. So you'll be able to distinguish between the two. Okay. All right. Yeah, so whatever this new excuse me, opportunity or, you know, situation, partnership, whatever this is, it is going to, it's like you're planting the seeds. So, you know, it's going to, you're going to be in it for, if you choose to be, if you choose to move forward. Like, it is a process. It is like you having to nurture the relationship, or nurture the situation, or the idea, or the project, or job, whatever this is. It is going to need your nurturing and your support, and you to use your unique gifts, skills, talents, and abilities to make it work. Okay, what else? All right, so gaining some perspective can help, and letting go of expectations, one, and past experiences and hurts and pains, excuse me. And like, some of you are immediately thinking like, oh, this is the same old that I've been dealing with, and that's going to come as a comfort, unfortunately, to some of you, and it's really just going to act as a barrier and a block to you moving forward. So you're going to be faced with this choice of, do I stay in my comfort zone of pain and despair, or kind of going through the same toxic stuff that I've been going through, or do I set myself free and move forward and cut that off and wait for this king to come through, and wait till I'm on that vibration for that? Or do I go ahead and move forward and work on things with the page or the knight even? It's up to you. So I also think that there could be a tendency here to like, don't overcomplicate things. Don't make things overly dramatic in whatever you choose to do, because there is a tendency, there might be a chance that, you know, that could happen as well. So it's like you'll have a really, it's not going to be as difficult as you think to choose to move forward, or to not go down the same toxic direction. It's not going to be as difficult as you think. So the only way that it's going to be difficult, or more difficult, is you making it that way. Okay? And it may also be a good time to gain some additional perspective, and to really take the time to implement your self-care practices. Call on your meditation, call on your prayers, other things like journaling, exercising, meditation, like having those moments where you are able to gain that perspective and to relax your mind and to release the stresses that you've been going through. Any moment that you can have to do that is going to be helpful to you in making your decisions and deciding how you want to move forward, and then also receiving the downloads of guidance from your connection with your higher self and with source. So don't forget about those self-care practices. Okay, so what else? Thank you. Okay. All right. Yeah, so beautiful. Beautiful. Because I do see you moving forward and wanting to move forward and get to this place of peace. So you've learned these lessons, you've been through these things, you don't want to go through them again, or you want to really minimize those lessons. And like, yeah, I've learned that, I've learned how to do that, I've learned how to deal with that, so now I'm ready to move forward and connect with someone that's not still doing those things, or a job where, you know, I have better and greater opportunities and, you know, amenities and benefits and things like that. So yeah, you're elevating yourself, you're choosing not to stay in that same toxic past, or just even focusing on the past. You're turning around and you're moving forward, and you're moving towards things that are more fulfilling to you. And know that you are divinely guided and protected in this journey. And it could be someone in the actual 3D, like a person that's protecting you and helping you and assisting you and guiding you, or as always, it's your spirit guides and source, okay, and your higher self. And I do see you coming to this place where you are able to better manage your emotions and the way that you're communicating with people. So you will get to that space where you are really utilizing your emotional intelligence, and you are going to feel happy with the way that you're communicating and, you know, your emotional state and emotional interactions with folks. And I think it really boils down to like just being the change that you want to see in the world, and being the way that you want others to be with you. Okay, so what type of challenges? What challenges? Okay. Yeah. So absolutely the strength and courage and knowing and trusting in your abilities and your ability to be successful and to overcome obstacles. And again, just having that faith and hope and trust that things will balance out, and that you are working toward your spiritual advancement and raising your vibration, and you're moving toward, you know, doing those things that are for your highest good. So remembering that and really focusing and doing that work to allow you to move into that space is what could be challenging. But you can do this. I have every confidence in you. You have the cards here showing that as you're doing that, you will be successful and you will work through that process. It's just a matter of, again, like how fast you want that to happen. And that depends on your actions and how you react. Okay. Alright, so yeah, this is definitely a time to get some well-needed rest and relaxation, because you do have transformation and change coming through. And I hear that some of you may try to fight that. You may try to keep things as status quo. You may try to stay in that pain and misery. So that's going to be a challenge for you if you do select to stay there. If you do decide to stay there and stay in that energy, then it's going to be challenging for you. So getting back to your self-care practices as well is going to be important, because that's going to help you and allow you to receive those downloads, make those connections, recognize those synchronicities that be happening. That'll give you sort of like that out-of-the-box mentality and thinking and guidance, because the universe is definitely there. Your higher self, source, your guides are definitely there with the love and support and guidance. Okay, so let's get some oracles. Alright, so we have Wonderling Between Realms. Oh, Wondering. I can read, I just don't have my glasses on. And then we have Love and Let Yourself Be Loved, and surround yourself with protective energy. Absolutely. because we know for sure that you do have this transformation and change and this new beginning coming. And we talked about how you want that to look. What do you want that to be? Do you want it to be filled with toxicity and things from the past and lessons that are unlearned? Or do you want to move forward with those lessons and forgiveness and unconditional love for yourself and work toward the life that you desire and you want to create and you want? Okay, let's get some other messages. All right, so we have the joy in your soul, immense happiness, inner warmth and strength, sunshine. And then we have freedom, dropping burdens, relief, and releasing it from your soul. So absolutely. So we're actually going to switch these cards because this releasing leads to this happiness. Okay, so it just said exactly what we've been talking about this whole time. All right, so let's get some additional messages. What other messages do we have? All right, action taker. So that's absolutely related to inspired action. So what feels good to you? What do you want to work on? What feels right at this time? And when you find that, when you know that, go for it. All right, so we have river path, and that card is speaking to working through your obstacles and trusting and knowing that you are bound for success and accepting life as an adventure and remembering that it's about the journey and not the destination. So really just enjoying yourself during this time as much as possible, allowing yourself to work through that healing process and being excited about this new beginning that's coming through to you. And knowing that it can be all that you desire and more. So don't define it as something negative. Then we also have water cycle. Like the earth, I am made of water flowing through my veins, just like the rain that falls down only to be carried back up. My body too is a cycle. Every sip revitalizes me and brings me a sense of gratefulness. Yeah, so this is definitely a reminder to get back into your self-care practices. And I think I gave an example about like the food and balancing out your intake and what you're eating, but also making sure that you stay hydrated and you're drinking your water. Yeah, that's really important here because it's being called out. All right, and to close us out, let's just get 2 cards. Let's see. All right, we'll take this one and we'll take this one. Take this one. Okay, thank you. All right, so we have unconditional love. My heart is free from resentment towards others. I open the eyes of my heart and discover the light and beauty in every being. I am aware that suffering can cause distress and hurt in people. I see the pure child in everyone and practice forgiveness. That is a beautiful affirmation. And I believe it was Virgo that I was speaking to about forgiveness. So this message is coming up here again about forgiving others and forgiving yourself and not coming down hard on yourself and not judging yourself and not beating yourself up for the choices that you make. They're all lessons. They're all contributing toward your higher growth and enlightenment, and it's all showing you more about your authentic self, and it's leading you to your authentic self. We also have success. I grow and thrive in the universe. I discover the purity of my heart and the higher wisdom that guides me toward victory. I direct my thoughts toward clarity and nurture wisdom, love, and goodness within me. I am free now. I succeed in my life. And that is another beautiful affirmation that you can follow and connect with. And I would also say meditating on the definitely crown and solar plexus chakras, and I would even say the third eye chakra as well. So you could probably just do meditation on these chakras and that would work as well, but if you want specific chakras, then you know, the ones that I mentioned. But all right, Libra, so those are the messages I have for you. Have a wonderful, wonderful month. Take care, and we will talk soon. Hey Scorpios, welcome. So I am here to get you some messages of clarity and guidance for December 2024. So let's just get into it, see what you have going on here. All right. Okay, what else? Okay. All right. So I definitely see that you have a path that you're looking toward. So it's kind of like you have this plan mapped out for something, and there's a need to pay attention to the finer details to really see the full potential in what this could truly be, because it's really just a stepping stone to your greatness and to everything that is available to you, all of the abundance. So I see you like needing to pay a little more attention really to the details, and it may be something related to legal, like a contract that you may need to like read that small fine print, or whatever it is that you're doing is creating some sort of fairness or balance in some way, like you're creating a solution to a particular problem or a niche or something that needs to be implemented to make things more balanced and fair. Okay, so what else? All right. Okay, what else? Because this is all over the place right now. Okay. All right. Okay. So, it's like you have, okay, so I'm kind of getting the picture of what's going on here. So you might have like a lot of stuff going on, a lot of different like irons in the pot. I think that's the saying, but essentially just a bunch of stuff going on. And what's going to be beneficial to you, the best thing that you can do is to really focus in one direction on one thing, maybe at a time, or just very, very few things. Like really cut down and focus in, hone in, and direct your energies into that one space. Okay? Because there's a lot going on and things are going up and down, up and down. But again, what's going to be helpful to you is to really focus in and also let go of like any toxic behaviors, patterns, any negative beliefs that you have about the success, any negative people or energies that are around that just aren't helpful, aren't contributing in any way. Really letting anything that's tied to burden and feeling burdensome, allowing that to go away and to leave and to move yourself in a different direction, because you're so close to accomplishing your goals and achieving your goals. And even if it's just achieving the mini steps towards your goals, it's like you're very close in your next goal and your next accomplishment. So those are the things that will help you get there. Okay, so what else for Scorpio? Let's see what we have. Yeah, absolutely. So there is going to be like a need for you to really nurture what you have going on and what you're working towards, this plan. So it's going to require nurturing. It's going to require you putting in effort and time. And this should really be like inspired, so it doesn't feel like it's work. So if it's starting to feel like work, it's starting to feel like you don't want to do this, then is this the right thing for you? You'll have to think about that. But otherwise, as if it's feeling good, if it's feeling you're inspired by it, you're passionate about it, then it's the right thing. Okay? And through those times where you do have sort of like that up and down going on, the ebb and flow, like maybe you try something and it doesn't work out as you intended, or it's just completely not the direction that you wanted things to go in, staying positive and choosing a healthy response and a constructive response is going to allow you to achieve your success faster. So it's like you can cry over, you know, the spoiled milk or the thing that went wrong, or you can say, oh, okay, all right, that didn't work, next thing, what else can I do? Okay, so it's kind of like that energy, like where you're going to put your focus. But I see you really focusing on the positives and on staying in a positive state and staying on a higher vibration through all the challenges and throughout the entire process. And it's absolutely going to be successful. Okay, so all right, we're going to put this up here. So we have Temperance in reverse, and I'm just going to get some clarification. So why is this Temperance in reverse, please? Thank you. All right. Okay. So there may be some soul family coming through that can be very helpful to you. So I'm hearing like maybe someone with coaching experience, with mentoring experience, someone that is in the field that you're in or has the same interest, or they have some knowledge and wisdom that they can give to you and support you in that way. And it could also be, not for everybody, but it could also be like financial support as well. But I'm really seeing like just a community, so like soul family, soul tribe, again, like maybe a specific person or individual that can offer support and help at this time. So that person, I believe, is going to be a little more spiritually oriented and gifted, or not gifted, but spiritually enlightened is what I want to say. Excuse me. So that's how you could maybe recognize that energy. But they're going to inspire you to get back to your self-care practices, to get back into your meditation, to get back into, you know, those things that you do to keep a happy, healthy mind. Okay, and to grow your spirituality. So they're going to be like inspiring you to get back to those practices. So what else for Scorpio? All right. Okay. Yep. And I talked about the inspired action because you're so close, like I said, to accomplishing something. And like I said, it might be just that step number 2 of your 10-step plan, but you're close to completing step number 2. So this is also a good time to reflect on how far you've come and to be appreciative for all the work that you've put in, for all the knowledge that you've gained, and for all the experience that you've gained as a part of this process. So it's a great time to reflect and be grateful and appreciative, so that when you do receive, it's so much more grateful. It's so much more beautiful, I should say. Okay, what else? All right. Okay. So for some of you, like deciding, because we sort of have that juggling come up here again, it's time to really tap into your intuition, because you already have the answers. You already have all the answers. You already have everything that you need. So it's time to tap into that. You're being called to use your intuition to receive those messages and those downloads to help you decide what it is that you want to do. And you may be thinking like it's either this or that, it's option 1 or option 2, but there actually is an option 3. Even in this picture you can see a third island back here. So using your intuition is what's going to allow you to see this third option or another opportunity or another other options. Okay. And some of you may purposely be cutting yourself off from that. So why would that be? Okay. Yeah, definitely have that belief in yourself. Okay, because you can do it. If you think you can't do it, you think it's impossible, that's absolutely not true. You can do anything that you desire and anything that you want to do, you can do it. And only you know what that is, right? And what you have the desire and passion to do. But it's absolutely possible. And I think I did mention this, but with the support and the help of community or of your soul family, because that's coming up here again, all things are possible. Okay, anything else for Scorpio? Okay, thank you. All right. Okay, yeah, so it's definitely like whatever is not meant for you will go away. So that is one thing that you can absolutely count on. You can count on change happening. And it's about how you choose to deal with it, the attitude that you choose, the steps that you take next. And when it's coming from an authentic place, then you'll get to your destination quicker. But if it's coming from a place of ego or attachment, then it's going to take a little longer because there's still lessons that need to be learned. And these are all lessons that you've designed and experiences that you've designed for yourself to help you on your spiritual path and with your spiritual enlightenment and growth. So it's not a bad thing. Okay, so what are some challenges for Scorpio? What was this? Okay, yeah. I feel like I'm hearing like just trusting in the process and trusting in yourself and believing in yourself and having courage and strength to get through this and work through things and to tough it out and see it to the end. I do see that might be a little bit of a struggle for you, but you got this. You know that you can do it. You know that you can accomplish it. You know that you can achieve all that you desire. And it may be a good time. I think I already said this, but did I say it? Yeah, okay. So definitely, again, kind of going through your accomplishments and the wisdom, the knowledge that you do have, and determining like, okay, what worked? So now I have this new venture or this new relationship or this new job. So what worked previously in the past when I've done this and going through this? So what worked, what didn't work, throw away what didn't work served this purpose to show you that it didn't work. So now it's time to focus on what did work and do more of what worked. Okay. Some challenges, other challenges. Okay, yeah. Getting in your rest and relaxation as well. So that time to quiet the mind is going to be important. So I'm always preaching the self-care practices, and as long as it's coming up, I have to say it, but definitely getting back to those self-care practices. So like I'm hearing specifically like journaling, just getting out and having fun, spending time with loved ones, friends, getting out in nature, grounding yourself. Yeah, prayer, meditation, meal prepping, cooking, baking, just whatever it is that kind of allows you that moment of peace and relaxation and rejuvenation is what you're being called to do at this time. Okay? So that's coming up as a challenge, so that's definitely something that is recommended. Okay? Also, remembering everything that you've accomplished and being appreciative for it, like truly, truly, truly being appreciative for where you are and where you're at, and recognizing everything that you do have already. And there's so much more to come and so much more that's being offered to you. So it may be a matter of reorganizing things, shuffling things around, restructuring things, letting some things go, keeping other things. But there's definitely a way that you can work with what you have already, the resources that you have, the abundance that you have already, putting that together in some way to make something great. So you're definitely being called to do that as well. Like recognize what you already have and the tools that you already have with you. Okay. Any other challenges? Okay. Yeah, tapping into that intuition and opening up your eyes and opening up yourself to see what truly is. And that you can do through connecting with your intuition and those self-care practices, meditation, prayer, grounding. Okay. All right, so let's get some oracles. All right, so we have new beginnings. All right, we talked about that a lot. We know that's coming. And then we have shedding the old skin, absolutely letting go of the past, letting go of things that have not served you, that are no longer necessary or no longer required. They can't come with you because what, right? You let them go because they're not necessary. They're not aligned with you anymore. And staying rooted and grounded, absolutely grounding yourself. So I don't think I actually mentioned it as an example, but just getting out and maybe even in your bare feet. I know it's getting cold now in the US here as we're going into fall, but going into winter, fall, winter. But really maybe taking a moment to get out and ground yourself in nature in some way, because you could do that with going out in your bare feet and grounding them into the soil and imagining your the light connecting down to the core, Mother Earth's core. Or you can do it in another way, because like I said, it is getting a little chilly out there. But yeah, also through your dreams, that's another beautiful way. And journaling, writing down your dreams, meditating on them, seeking the meaning of them as well is another way. So all of these things are really helping you with this new beginning. All right, so let's get some more. Okay. So we have music. That is another wonderful way to connect. Yeah, I always forget about music, but yeah, like just listening, dancing, celebrating, having a good time. And then we have less self-destructive behavior, strong attraction. All right, yeah, so there's other releases that you can do that may not be as constructive for you. So you'll have to just decide what is constructive. So that's why I don't mention them, because it's different for a particular person and their situation. So yeah, sure, absolutely. Sensuality and sex and exploring that is a wonderful thing that we all do and can do. But is it aligned with you at this point in time? You have to decide that for yourself. Okay. All right. So what other messages do we have? Thank you. All right. So we have, and you know what, Scorpio, you always get something related to that very often. So, but all right, let's move on. All right, so we have clairvoyant author. Wonderful. Connecting. Tapping into those gifts, talents, skills, and abilities that already exist for all of us, that we all have access to. You're being called to connect with, excuse me. We have candle of hope. I am hopeful every day. I make the choice to be positive. No matter what happens around me, I guard the flame of faith within. At the moment when all feels lost and I face a dead end, hope lights a new way. Absolutely. So also this translates to always being connected with source and trusting. And we have lovable. I am lovable and worthy of love. I get my intentions to open my heart, accepting all love and compassion that comes my way. I will find my people, the people who love and accept me for who I am, for I know I only need to discover them. Absolutely right. So it's about like who you are letting into your circle, and are those individuals and those energies constructive or are they destructive? So you will decide that for yourself, and you will make the choice based on the life that you desire and the life that you're co-creating. So it can be one of toxicity, drama, pain, suffering, or it can be one of unconditional love, support, and guidance, and minimal contrast, which is, you know, we need that for growth and for lessons. But, you know, it's up to you to decide how much contrast you want, essentially. All right, so to close out, we're going to get two cards. So we'll pick this one, and then let's see, we'll pick this one. All right. So we have elevation. I free myself from fear and trust the universe. I direct my thoughts to the beauty inside and around me. I use my spiritual gifts and knowledge to create light, and I rise above all doubt. That is a beautiful affirmation. I love that as an affirmation. So I'm going to just leave that as an affirmation. And then we have here and now. The future does not exist and the past is gone. I focus on the present moment. I have confidence in my life again, because here now there is no danger. Everything happens when my soul is ready. So yeah, absolutely remembering and trusting who you are, and that things are working out in your favor and will come to you in divine timing, is where I'm going to leave this message. All right, Scorpio, so those are the messages I have for you for this month. Have a wonderful, wonderful month. Take care, and we will talk soon.